Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. This is Kyle Miller in booth. Pretty soon I'm going to be joined by the great Dan Fouts, and we have another very fun one for you this evening. It's going to be 5-5 with very action lineup as always.
The first one was go to the casino for the first time. Right. Always win that. That's just one first year. Oh, I bet.
So in the one seat, it's good to have Silver back in the lineup, but not exactly an easy seat. Collin to his direct left, always playing the biggest pots and played some massive ones last night. Always good to have Collin on stream.
Everything's brilliant.
Next to him, the Commish, one of my favorite players, and has really developed his game over time playing here at Champions. He runs a little pickup league of basketball for a lot of this player pool that we get to witness each and every week. Probably going to be one of my big winner predictions of the night. It is Mo.
Who are we waiting on? It's Noor.
Pretty much in the thick of it all.
Chris said he's gonna be.
Not afraid to play big pots and help drive the action. Just an absolute crusher.
Yeah, let's start with
And I never really like his hat, but I like the guy below it. It's J Phil in the 5 seat. Really aggressive when it comes to the Nick game, and as always, the perpetual Nick game will be on tonight, I'm sure.
Start with 2, yeah.
And finally, the return of Trolp, one of my favorite players of all time here at Champions Poker Live. He got introduced to Champions, made his debut on one of our biggest 1-3 lineups to date, in which he quickly made a 10K stack in front of him. So welcome back to Trolp. And the young gun, Jonathan, both a tournament and cash crusher. Just a walking, talking computer, well studied and very hard to play against. You see the various buy-ins there. Most players in for right around 2,000 or a little bit underneath, and cards are out.
Yes. Table. No. Table. Much more room in the corner.
Standard first hand, pretty much everybody to the Broadway flop, ace, ace, king. Collin already starting off strong with trip aces here.
You ever fold before, Collin? No.
Jonathan leading out. Pairing his king and 2 aces. It's hard to think that somebody, especially like Collin, would have trip aces. Check, check pretty quickly on the turn. Collin in position. Gonna go for some additional value here by going polar with it. Overbets the pot. And it's Collin. So you never want to get bluffed off of it. He's completely capable. Jonathan thinking Collin could be doing this with 7 high. He might even have a pair, but maybe not. King should be completely nutted against a player like Collin, so I'm going to pay him off. Strong start
Nice hand.
for Collin.
Not here for it. Why would I want you out of the pot, big dog?
And a quick reload.
Alright, I know it's a 500. You're already there.
Thank you.
I can out for 1,000.
Sure.
Sure. Close enough.
Wants to read. You got it. Turn your mic on.
Oh, sorry. I don't know.
Maybe that is 1,000. Can you turn your mic on?
Welcome to Fins in Chat. You've played with, pretty sure all of these players, maybe not Trolp, but
Thank you for dinner, Johnny.
I believe you've played with Silver as well,
I
if I
had a chance
remember
to, so
correctly. So
can
yeah,
we
you
possibly
definitely
have that?
know Collin
That's
is
not a good
the
card,
type
is
of player,
No, it's not.
has the
It wasn't
image
a
to
bad
get
suit.
paid in that spot.
Come on.
I can't help myself, Colin.
Nobody loves Colin more. Well, that might not be true.
No, that's up. I'm up there, but I'm not leading.
Yeah, you like that one? You like that one, Troll?
I did.
This one
Yeah.
folds around to the commish,
That's
comes in
weird.
for 40, a suited queen. Straddle on and Straddle defends the 5-high single gapper. Both players connect, but Commish connects twice for top and bottom. Hard to defend your straddle, connect, and fold to just one bet. Queen's full now for the commish. Jonathan somehow on this board has second pair. Make that third pair. Jonathan just trying to get this one to showdown. Knows that the king definitely favors the commish's range here. Is he gonna pay off players in back-to-back hands?
King and 2 queens.
Or is he over budget already for this round? Gets off of it.
Paying well, you just let go. I bet happy what he bet.
Give him a discount.
I know.
Got that book?
You have to tell him what he has before you bet.
That's personal.
That's essentially what I did. Oh yeah, you got king 10? All right. Yeah. Hey, me too.
I refuse to play well against you, Colin.
I appreciate that.
Because the first time I make a good fold, you're going to win mail again.
The trip read. That was the first time you made a good fold. Never again.
Okay, never again.
Swinging a miss for the small blind. Straddle connects for bottom pair here. Trolp shuts it down on the turn. The rainbow is completed on the
fries
board and it
are
goes
good.
check check.
Yeah, that is good.
Ace high.
Gonna be Collin's turn to defend the straddle now. Action starting to fold around, but J Phil's in there. He's got ace 10 off. Ace 10 behind for Trolp. J Phil comes in for 35 and Trolp lifts it up to 100.
Get in there.
See if anybody can four to a flush or if Trolp just uses power of position here. Goes check, check. And no scary front door clubs coming in yet. Yeah, this one's just gonna be chopped up. Club does hit river, but yeah, both players just taking the showdown and passive action post flop. Nobody removes the nip button there. Have to win a hand, either showdown value or redlining it, winning the pot before showdown, and then showing your hand in order to remove the nip button. Last person with the nip button.
It never
with the
happens,
nip
but like,
tax.
Yeah.
they deserve to be punished for chopping.
Make the nit game worse for the nit.
Yeah, like if neither of y'all are willing to go for it, you know, like.
So as bad as it would be for me, I think compounding nip buttons would be so.
I think it's a
Yeah. Or like if you could give other people nip buttons. There's some
If you're the
creative-
first one out, you can give someone else a nip.
Yeah,
Have your choice.
that'd be really bad news for you, Johnny. And another one for Johnny, please. Andrew would just always give his demon to me.
Yeah.
good believer.
Almost the same hand I had the hand before that. You just snap hold it that stuff.
Thank you.
Give a nip a good time. Collin, on Club Q they have these minimum beat
Most got one,
tables.
he's hiding it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've just gotten booted from every table I played at.
Not yet, not yet.
Yeah, I just figured it anymore.
I told you a lot.
I know.
10 on Paco. 6 4. 8 4.
What's the minimum usually?
That's a good point. Sometimes it's 15%, which I can actually hit. 50% 7-handed with that rake. Like it's just, you know. But most of the time it's 20.
They fill again with an ace
They have
10
one thing
here,
where you
3
get
betting to
10 hands to prove
155
yourself.
and going heads up
Or
to
else
the
you're gone.
flop.
Like normally it's
330 in the middle, 7-5 does connect the
It's
bottom
sad, I
pair,
played by
but
10
J
hands.
Phil,
Just got
the
kicked.
best of it.
Try again tomorrow.
C-bet of 125 is called. J Phil not slowing down on the turn. Bet of over half pot here.
Yeah, the minimum VP tables are weird because like it's just like a rake drop, right?
375 into just under 600. Silver taking his time with it
Pay
here.
as much as you pay here in an hour in one hand.
Kind of an issue for future streets unless you're Hollywooding to induce. If you take too much time here, engage in some table talk like that, asking them, hey, are you just trying to remove the nip button?
He does want to get rid of the button.
Even
but
if he
also he's-
doesn't have anything, he can
Dangerous
probably
combination.
just fire off river, apply max pressure, and get you to fold better. Regardless, J Phil taking that one down and does remove the nip button.
The glance at the one other guy that they're doing.
It's just me and you. This one goes fast.
Yeah.
Holding around to the offsuit queen jack of silver. He just calls the straddle, but it's going to be more than 10 now. Mowing the big blind, ace queen. Lifted up to 75. Silver contemplating all options, I think. Does elect to just call. Gets it down to heads up. Both players connect with the queen. Top for Mo, out of position. The pre-flop aggressor. This one could be trouble for silver.
Dropping chips over
Could
there.
straighten out, see what the turn card brings.
It's none of your business, sir. You worry about your own fucking dick game.
No
You're
longer
supposed to be my
straightening
chicken
out.
manager.
Yeah.
You look a little
Gonna
loose
need
with that.
a help in the form of
With
a
the currency,
jack
bro.
on the river. Otherwise, this could get
Take on the skin of the
potentially
ball.
pretty
Oh, I do.
expensive for him.
I know.
It's factoring fee.
Yeah. You need to factor in 3% juice.
The board
Yeah,
pair
I'll try to compare
just
some sort of
slightly upgrading silver's holding here. He knows he still plays his kicker, but kicker's still very strong.
I wouldn't mind paying you.
Yeah, strong value town now.
I see.
Queen.
One chip call. And the best queen shown. Very nice pick up there for Mo.
That was quick.
I know, right?
$1,500 pot.
How much are we going?
200, yeah.
As we see some larger collisions, we're going to see more and more chips on the felt.
They're gonna come
We
back
saw
to
that
front.
first hand even between Jonathan and Collin. Jonathan immediately adding on 500 after paying about 450, I think it was, on the river.
Bet my whole stack to win $10.
These players perfectly comfortable playing very deep stacked here, as is customary in most of Texas, I would say.
I know, it's just a donation, really.
Friend.
Bad idea.
I feel bad. This is like the worst seat to put money out.
Good luck,
If I
seven
put it
deuce.
here, it's like even more disrespectful.
No
than-
7 deuce game on. And Trolp keeps the knit button. If you're folding 7 deuce, that's definitely earned the knit button.
All in.
Here we go. Action.
Why can't I have better or worse hands?
I mentioned that J-Phil gets pretty aggressive within the knit game,
Once is
but
good.
a lot of players playing shorter stacks like silver
Me too.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit.
With a nine.
will elect to just play that short stack, kind of limit the risk, allow themselves to just
close.
get the chips in quickly.
Never know.
But silver dominated
See his
here,
cards?
and
Yeah, I'm just locked
all
in.
baby.
I'm with him. It's fucking. There's so much money in there. Who cares?
Snap
How
call.
back in my hand be?
Snap call is good.
Well, I gotta go faster. Johnny folds king high.
Deuce to chop. Instead, kickers play that flop.
If you take too much time, Johnny
Very
will fucking
hurtful
go.
for silver's chance to get any of his chips back. And we will have a couple more players joining the table later on. There is plenty of Houston traffic going on. So you get a little sneak peek there of who will join us. It's Noor and Chrisu, one of our other commentators and stream regulars. So excited to see him play tonight. He was in booth with Dan last night. But so far, we've got Collin on top, 1680 for him. Mo, J-Phil, and the Commish also in the green. Silver down 1900, but plenty of time to turn things around.
Certified skin. You could ask Trolp. He knows the.
Certified.
Yeah, the margins don't.
That 3%'s been eating me alive.
Yeah. As it does.
It does.
Yeah.
Sneaks up on you.
So now we're 225. We're just gonna go to the moon.
At a 3.
You said 3?
Yep.
Then 3,000.
King 9 off, Johnny.
Much better.
Much better. Oh my goodness.
No, no.
Give me more Johnnies.
This is a,
3K
Much
reload
better?
for silver.
a pip better and it was suited.
Yeah.
And time to
just
pick
can't win
up
with the king ten.
draggers, but
That's it.
pocket
Ace
pair of his
nine.
own for Mo in the cutoff.
I see, I see.
Goes to
King 10, you should stay away from
135.
king 10
Two
as well.
customers with the
It's not very
tens, and
good.
not a terrible flop for the tens. If there's going to be two overs, at least you flop open-ended.
King 10.
Checks around.
I probably
Another
jammed the
over
king
to
10
the
more than any
tens,
of them.
but
Never should.
I want you
could
gotta get
favor
Spain in the
range
biggest spot
as
or
the
what?
pre-flop aggressor, the three-better.
Yeah.
Even if another player
Does a lot.
calls with an ace,
It was really
Mo
normal
still
to get
has a
your point.
decent
Yeah.
amount of
It's like
equity
HP
in the
paradox.
form of that.
Oh, you're gonna have like king queen.
Open-ender.
I'm just gonna be so toast.
But the bet takes it down on the turn, so
We ran it twice. I had to
he's
pay
safe in this
every
round. of the
over
night
card. He had king 10 and Amit had ace queen. I had jack.
You held 2 boards?
I held 2 boards
I
somehow.
held 2 boards. Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I've never held a board against a bet.
It's tough.
Yeah.
Especially when his hand's that good. Ace queen. That's fucked up.
Crazy. I can beat him on the flop. Go to the turn, the river, I'm done.
Who's his chips over there?
I have to throw it in.
This is serious.
Collin's the big winner so far, but Mo also having a strong start. Good card distribution and good play as always. Straddle staying on, and Mo continuing to pick up hands. Ace King now for him. First in for 35. See if anybody finds a squeeze spot. No,
Get him, Mo.
just heads up. 9-8
I'll
in
try.
position.
Play defense.
And 9-8 gets there twice on the well-connected board here. Mo does have that naked ace.
Is Norris coming in today, Dick?
of
What's
hearts.
What's the line?
I mean, I'm here, so it just can't happen.
Oh yeah, Johnny's here now.
I think I'm gonna play with more in my lifetime.
He's just a myth to you.
Yeah.
Like whenever I'm dealt
Like,
ace
think
king,
I
these
saw
are
it
the type
once,
of
maybe.
flops that come out.
It's been a while since we've seen.
Flops that test you and test your discipline.
Ooh, I see.
Discipline showed by Mo. Gets off of it,
Opposite annoying.
and J-Phil, the two pair, takes it down.
I didn't know you were that big.
Finally flops on good.
Yeah.
You have to will the cards to being good. That's part of the Nick game. You understand.
I need a new way.
Yeah.
Mo with another hand. This time 6 is under the gun, opens to 35.
You think it's Johnny 3 with the king 3?
J Phil just calling with King Jack suited, and Jonathan with Big Slick now will open her 3-bet to 150 on the button.
Alright, I let my hands
I was about to say, now ace
Right,
king's
we
going to
need
get
to-
there,
we need to do
but
a
you see
method.
a lot of dead kings.
Yeah, lots of kings out there. No aces so far, though, that I've noticed. $150 called in 3 spots. The 6s go set mining and successfully mined. Top set on the 6-4 tray. And well hidden. He's opened under the gun. Shouldn't have a 6 or any piece of this board. Now silver picks up top pair.
J-Phil turns a flush draw as well, so everybody but Jonathan picking up a little something here. Mo can actually build a pot now, especially with silver leading out. Mo comes in for it now. Decides, hey, if somebody's willing to lead out after it checks around on the flop, maybe I can't rely on the two players behind to call. But if silver's strong enough to lead out to three other players, maybe he's strong enough to call this raise. And then even if silver checks
How could you forget?
most rivers,
It's always
he could be going check call and Mo can pick up additional value on the end. Very scary run out though.
You know what the problem is? Is that you're here when I show up.
He could be worried about ace-5 suited getting there.
Well, not for me.
Yeah, this is a 3-bet pot, so and a cold call from
Well,
silver and the
we start
small
sweating, I'll
blind,
be collecting my 3%.
reducing for sure
That's
some
my edge.
5x holdings that would straighten out here.
Uncanny. How's this like true across the board? It's not like
Nobody beats me in sweats.
till tonight.
I was just thinking about what type of hand is
that game that I was
leading
playing,
out
so
turn
Place.
as the flush draw
Piles in the
presents
How do you
itself.
think he cheats? Well, like, what's
Yeah. What's that? We were doing like 1K, it's like Baccarat Blackjack, it was 1K per unit. I was just scooping 6K, just like still stuck heaps in it.
2,000 in the middle, and it looks
I
like
probably lost,
exactly
like,
half of that.
Some inordinate amount of money that
1K
was just, like, made
is
up
the
through
asking
my
price.
side bet sweating.
Were y'all doing that at the end of the game, or?
No,
Great
just,
bet
like,
by
whenever.
Mo. He's
Just
got to
one
figure
other guy.
if silver
I feel like
makes a
doing it.
straight on that river, he's going to bet his own hand and
Well,
not
I guess
check
he would
it.
give me actually. I'm for sure losing it somewhere else in my life. I'm just not sure where yet.
like if one day Collin texts me, he's like, I don't have much time. Here's the
Silver
secret.
unblocking the club draw.
Here's the magic.
Could Mo potentially be raising turn
Before I
on
die, I have
a
to.
turned club draw?
You're like the
It's now braked and he's trying to just steal the pot away.
Yeah, you got your sweat system.
We already saw these two collide
Systems by Collin.
I think the secret might be
with
not caring
a
at all.
queen high flop before,
You have to care
and
less
silver's
than your
kicker was just
Which is tough.
dominated.
Just feed off of the tilt.
Yeah.
Strong kicker again for silver and does just pay it off.
Rough start to the stream for silver.
Not for me. Get him back up.
Yeah, he's now stuck right around 4,000.
And Mo now with more than 5K in his stack.
New table captain. See if Collin can steal back that lead.
Oh, I'm straddle.
Oh, you wouldn't buy Andy for your straddle.
Folds to the suited queen 10 in the cutoff.
Yeah.
And again, silver is dominated. Worse spades on the button for him. 9-8 of Commish tries to get in there before ace queen bumps it to 200 from the straddle.
Mo's getting run over by the deck.
Yeah. Amazing card distribution, which is really dangerous. A player at that caliber.
Silver decides to take a flop in position.
Hold on, 1200.
He's going to need some help.
Yeah.
Both players miss, and C-bet takes it.
Yeah, super dry board. Nothing there for anybody. Best hand, still good.
And some reds.
$70.
Dude, you're so quiet down there. Focus.
Nothing going on right now, man. Nothing going on. What's up, Chris?
There he is.
Where am I?
This is
You wanna come in
Champions
with a
Club
button?
Texas.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Bink.
Oh, easy.
Under the gun open from Trolp with ace 10. And immediately clicked by Jonathan. Ace queen for him. Makes it 110 to go.
Where are we at in the next game?
Just 2 button.
Two buttons?
Yeah, 2 button.
5 buttons.
If Johnny wins this hand, you should wait, and if he loses, you should.
Okay, I'm gonna make that decision based off of that.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
It's that simple.
Now I want to call.
You can do whatever you want.
Gotta love the degeneracy. Well, Johnny does win the hand pre-flop.
Oh, 18.
When you grabbed the 4 blacks, I was like, oh no.
So what does that mean? They were talking about if Johnny or Trolp win, it determines if Chris will take a nit button or not.
You know, Johnny,
By the
pitch
looks
you
of
that you
it,
should join. Nah,
he's coming into the game. Not gonna sit out, just take a nit button with about half the table.
Chris ain't scared.
Yeah, including Chris with buttons, so. Middle of the knit round and early position for Chris as he joins the game.
That'd be a long wait, probably.
You didn't want to make it obvious.
Wait for 4 buttons.
I mean, we're just gonna have to.
Don't embarrass him.
1 million.
Liking the hat, Chris. Welcome to the game. Action folds to the cutoff here. Collin will open with the king. King 7.
Careful.
Commish just calling here
I was
with
trying to
8s on the
contemplate,
button.
but like 4% could be on this.
And
cash
J
in a
Phil
little bit.
defending the big blind with 4s will get in there. 3 ways to the flop.
Sorry, dude.
Very wet board here. All
He
hearts.
check, he said? My bad, 30.
The only player with hearts is J Phil, and it's a 4 of hearts. Collin will continue for $30 with king high. Got shot. And J Phil will defend. Ace of diamonds changes nothing, but another c-bet will take it down for Collin.
Got a lot of outs.
A lot of outs. As long as you don't have a heart.
I did have one. You still have a lot of.
So first campaign, second one?
Second
Second
one.
one, second one.
So 225. 225.
In case you were wondering, Trolp lost the first one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. I just have to keep track.
And then I took it.
Did you win that pot?
Welcome to the game,
Was it your money?
Chrisu. Big slick
Yeah.
suited under the gun.
That sounds
Why
right.
not walk right in?
Sounds good.
Opens to 40, and J Phil has the red 4s again. Makes the call, and Jonathan gets in there from the big blind with queen 6 of clubs. Chrisu in position with big slick, but the 4s have him beat right now. And then Jonathan flopping top and bottom takes a commanding lead. Got shot in backdoor hearts for Chrisu. He continues for 70. Just a check call from Jonathan. Keeping that hand pretty well disguised.
And it becomes that much better for Jonathan. Turns a flush draw to go with top and bottom pair.
Yeah, reducing Chrisu's outs. 10 of hearts isn't going to help now. Or 10 of clubs, rather.
And Chris not slowing down, continuing in position, this time for 270. Hot size bet. Jonathan knows that the red queens are still possible, and a pot size bet like here definitely seems like it's a stronger hand that wants to potentially protect against and charge a flush draw. Flush draw does not complete, and Jonathan with the check mark goes check, check, river, and yeah, Chris wisely giving up on the end, just taking the showdown value of ace king, but probably knew it was not good given the 2 calls on previous streets.
We're just allowed to flop it now or what?
Sneaky, huh?
Just flop it? I thought that was supposed to be me. That's what the book said.
Lucky chips.
The draggers under the gun for silver. He opens to 45. And it quickly folds all the way around to the straddle. Chrisu with 5-4 decides to defend. Doesn't realize how good a shape he's in here. It's a flip with the 2 overcards. Not a great board for either player.
Flop lag.
Silver's going to c-bet and take it down.
That's good.
The same suits too. King 10 of hearts. Lose.
It's a long reach.
That's the only spot I can't reach is right there. C3.
Why is your right arm so long?
Well, this arm holds the deck.
Oh, sure. You have to like.
Stretch.
Get a procedure done on his right arm.
Yeah.
Stretch it out.
It's another foot extra for some reason.
8-foot wingspan. It's good anywhere but 2 foot. 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 bet start.
Commish first in, queen 10 suited,
Raise.
makes it 30 to go. Unfortunately for him, Mo is right behind him with ace 5 of the same suit, 3 bets to 105.
Standard 3-bet from the GTO hand. Queen 10 flops open-ended. Ace high still with the lead. And continues the betting lead. 75 on the flop here.
Commish just calling. Takes the lead with a pair.
Goes check, check. Commish doesn't want to hit exactly that. His 2 pair now delivering Broadway for Mo.
Right in the guts. The rich get richer.
$370 in the middle. Yeah, you can see he does not like that card. Mo, however, knows that at worst he's chopping. Mandatory bet incoming.
Tough to fold 2 pair with a knit button, even knowing that this is a terrible board for it. But the commish does manage to get away from it. Good fold.
Pre-check, right?
Yeah.
Mo, what are we doing here? Aces now?
Doesn't really seem fair.
Yeah, the deck definitely just hitting them real hard to start.
Chrisu finds a nice looking hand in the small blind. He's going to be running into it here, though.
Yeah, this is
Sizable 3-bet.
essentially mandatory 3-bet king queen in the small, and now jacks in the straddle. That's gonna let Chris off the hook, but potentially cost Collin quite a bit here. Jacks versus aces, the two largest stacks on the table.
Mo can't believe his luck here, getting 4-bet.
About it all at once. And
Got the aces.
We have a plays. We started going through the house. We do every move. Yeah.
In position on both players.
Hiding stuff from the kids.
Race.
2 seconds.
Comes with the 5-bet to 1,000.
Stuff they haven't played with in 9 years. Yeah. But as soon as it's gone, it's their favorite toy.
You're right.
That gets the king queen out of there.
It's like I can sense it, you know? Stuffed animal at the bottom of the bin. And I be happy with what the next thing.
I had my son.
Collin known to be very loose aggressive. Mo
Amazon box. Everything that looks like trash.
more tight aggressive image. But jacks will peel to the flop here.
Yeah. Yeah, but there was a lot of
Junk, right?
And it's a jack high flop.
So
it's like there's just
No longer dominated, but dominating.
folded up pieces of paper.
we don't need it. Yeah.
Ace is gonna need to hit a set of their own or running clubs.
She likes to like make stuff out of like paper towel rolls and just random
Yeah.
stuff.
That's how
Yeah,
it's
and it's just stuff just accumulates.
Yeah.
Down bet of 500
Cut up cardboard.
Right.
and a call.
All over the floor.
Yeah.
SPR near perfect for Collin already. Clubs complete.
That's where he's got
One more though. And Collin holding the jack of clubs, but losing to Mo's ace.
You have so much. Wow.
Collin decides to lead this street here for 1,300. Pot of the night brewing. This could be a $10,000 pot with these stacks.
Well, we were gone a bunch, but in between some of those.
Yeah, this is a really nice bet from Collin. He knows that Mo's supposed to call with almost anything here. And ace king would complete if that's the 5-betting hand that Mo has. But Collin just puts the rest in. And again, that turn bet just continuing to price Mo into a call here.
Yeah, garage is turning into storage. Halloween
Yeah, we have a shed, the attic, the guest room, and then I have a
I
shelf.
think on the turn, Collin also just recognizing that
23 around.
that 10 of clubs is a card that Mo could easily check behind on depending on his actual holding. Got him to invest another 1,300 and now asking for the rest of it. Faded the snap. Has to feel good about his hand now.
Thanks.
Yeah, 24-ish.
Yeah, almost 5,000 in the middle, so basically a half pot bet here on the river.
Oh, the Mavericks deck. I guess that was the plan all along. I forgot they had the first pick. There was like
I see.
controversy around that, I guess.
Very unlucky river.
Good lay down by Mo.
Very unlucky river.
Pretty wet board there for one pair.
Queen 9.
Wow. I see. Nice.
Pot of the night so far.
So unlucky you.
Not if I lose.
Collin over 8,000 in his stack now.
Bleed for you.
Oh.
I don't know if I'm gonna go this year. We'll see. I just need Mo not to have a 5-bettable hand, and I can win that pot.
Yeah. Oh, I got so unlucky on the river. He won.
Lucky on the flop though.
Yeah, Mo had one of them previews.
40.
This one folds to Trolp. Suited 5-4. Comes in for 40. Jonathan, a suited connector of his own, comes in. And ace-5 not lifting it up. Collin, though, king-queen, just calling as well. Allows the commission from the straddle, the suited 10. So, more players to the flop than we have in the muck. Comes jack high with 2 clubs. Nut club draw for silver. And checks around pretty quick.
Clubs right out of the gate.
Silver checks it. Collin bets it for him with the naked king. Jonathan had flopped second pair, but he's out of the way. And silver just calls.
That river may save Collin some money.
Hang on.
Yeah, silver checks it again.
Decent.
Collin will not fire the river. Check, check. And a look at the numbers.
Yeah, super active table. Starting out a little bit short-handed, which actually a lineup like this, they love that extra play. Chrisu joining a little bit late, but most players 50% of hands or more, and Collin winning probably more than 50% of hands. Also the big ones, 4,800 for him. Mo still up 855 even after that big one to Collin.
He doesn't allow any chops or anything like that.
Talking about the heads up.
I'm 1,000% colluding.
Dude, my buddy texted
I'll
me
collude
earlier.
better than that, but I'm colluding for sure.
Yeah, how can you not?
I was
don't even
wondering
talk
how
to my
long
phone.
it
I'm like,
would
oh, you got the
take
ticket?
for the players to get to the USOP top.
I don't even want the
New hottest thing is the Millie Maker and
My buddy texted me
the
earlier.
chip
He's
dumping
like, "You see the heads up
allegations.
match from last night?" He's like,
But
it's insane.
new
how I
hottest
win.
thing
I'm
right
like,
now is the
I think
red
the guy-
ladies.
I think there was
Silver.
some chip dumping going on there. He's like, what do you
Finally
mean?
a good
I think the
hand
other
for
guy had,
silver
like, a
in
golden
position.
WPT ticket.
Oh.
Like, what? I was like, I could be wrong, but I think
Having
I
a
read
rough
that.
night
And he's
so
like,
far.
He texts me back. He's like, oh shit, you were right. Yeah, this makes way more sense.
I'd probably offer half and
action.
then be like, yeah, like 250's fine.
I don't even know if you offer half. That's
Gotta
a high starting point.
You gotta anchor them.
I feel like there's a fair rate.
That's level 1 of bargaining.
Well, are you the one with the ticket, or is he?
They got the ticket.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, like, if you have the
okay,
chip-
yeah, you started.
If you have the chip lead,
Yeah.
I mean, a bracelet's not worth fucking
No.
300K.
I could cost us both of them.
Yeah, I will fuck us both. And I'll play bad heads up.
Just for the note.
You're gonna lose in an embarrassing way.
They're gonna write a story about this.
You like try to make a deal with WPT to like get some sort of other deal with them. Like, what will you pay me to try to win?
There you go.
Folds to
Like, I'm
ace 4 on the button.
Briefing, unless you
Just sort of look raise and take.
fuck through it.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, you have what do you have, like a 26-1 lead or something like that?
It was 9
9
How can they expect them not to go?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like,
It's
but
$1
you call
million.
it's like there's got to be from someone from
lot of
WPT
dollars.
Dare. You got to go over
They
to them and be
don't
like, hey,
It's good advertising.
yeah.
Plus, they'd expect it to happen.
They still have to pay them both out.
There's no
though,
way they
right?
expected
They have
two
to pay them
people.
both still, regardless of the collusion. Pretty
Of
sure.
course.
They're,
Well,
Just evaporate
WSOP said
2.5
they're
mil.
investigating.
What's wrong
I
with it?
haven't paid them yet.
Well, I know, but
Yeah,
WSOP
What if they did collude heads up?
But what,
You're gonna
what can you
lose
prove?
$2+
What can you prove?
million in the prize pool.
What's wrong with colluding heads up?
I don't know.
What could be bad about that?
I mean, it's in the rules.
But there's no other people affected.
Very true.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
the integrity of the game, apparently.
Well, then they should have a problem with WPT.
Yeah, there's no way they do that next year. They're gonna have to change it to something else.
That's a weird promo, anyways.
Early open from Chrisu with 10-7
There's no way they
suited.
thought multiple
Silver
people were
defends, and
gonna
then
go
J
for
Phil
bracelets.
opens to 180
Break, they don't care.
with 2 red kings.
Talk
Uh-oh,
to
Silver making the call here, playing stuck,
Johnny's probably
chasing.
almost a whole bracelet at this point.
Thank you. Dude, half the time I try to play on that site, it
Ace
says,
high flop,
this is
Silver
not available in the state of Montana.
doesn't have much to continue with. J Phil's just going to c-bet and take it down.
You're supposed to be in Texas.
I am
Stop flying to Montana before you play. I remember watching like some sort of vlog. I think it was Ryan DePaul vlog where he's like, the WSOP app kept saying that he wasn't in New Jersey, like while he's trying to like win a bracelet. He's like, I'm in fucking New Jersey.
There he is.
All right, here comes Queen Jack 6.
I'm back to where I
You're
started.
the Queen 6 now?
I hope so, man.
The Ace 6 was hot yesterday.
Yeah. It's always hot.
It was hot.
He's thick.
So such a bad hand, but it was hot.
Queen Jack, the high cards that are still in the lead.
Until
J Phil drills it. Gut shot takes it down.
Got there, Johnny.
Steak fingers? Steak fingers.
Steak fingers, good call.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Wow.
that's like called.
Grown-up chicken nuggets.
Yeah. Yeah, chicken nuggets for men.
Right.
How many come in
Manly
order?
men.
Five.
Chicken
I'll
nuggets
pay
for
you
chicken.
a $5 prop bet if you eat all of them.
Of course I can eat all.
It's not that much food.
It's really not.
It doesn't want my
All
money.
right,
King
I'll
10
retract
first
it.
in
No,
from
no,
the... Or sorry, not
Yeah,
first in. Just calling on the button.
He's like, I'm
Jack
gonna do that
10 was
anyway.
first
I would
in.
destroy my body.
And
if I-
now 6-4 for
Pretty small.
Chris will defend the straddle.
We'll see how you
3
do.
players. And for 35 each.
You gotta eat the salad too, though.
Yeah.
The volume there on that salad.
I've never seen anybody eat the salad. That's the real reason I was trying.
No
to
pair as it checks around, and now there's a pair on the board.
It's edible.
Board pairs itself on the low end,
It's in the edible category.
and Chris, recognizing this board, definitely favors his defense range from the straddle, so his lead on the turn takes it. Table is the 6-4.
Always coming.
For sure.
Announces the gut shot was coming. Removes the knit button. Heads up in the knit game now.
One of the 10.
The
I
commish
had to get up at 3:50 this morning because they were
struggling to get something going himself.
Like orbit at like the
And
announcement.
same goes for
So that
Troll.
was cool. She sent me a bunch of photos.
Was the earth
Both
flat?
very similar stacks, right around that
You'd have to-
1500
We can have
mark.
this conversation offline, but you have to pick it up.
I love going down that
Straddle
rabbit hole.
on, and the commish
There's
is
a bunch of
first
better
to
rabbit holes
act.
than that one.
That's a fun one though.
Knit players
It's
go.
fun to read about the flat earthers stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah.
He comes in for 40. King 10 on
Yeah,
the
it's like a bunch of
button.
16 and 17-year-olds. Like,
Definitely at
all
least
really
calling.
pretty smart, like launching it in a space. It's pretty cool.
Chris
The kids are too smart these days.
could have
They make me and Trolp
taken
look
a
like
shot at putting some early pressure on the two nip players,
You know why
but
you're in there.
just calls from the
going back
big
to
blind.
school.
Big blind with ace jack and
Hey, I already
takes a
have it.
multi-way here. 7-4 gets there.
Heck yeah, it does.
6-4 does as well.
Three bet big.
Second pair with the gut shot.
You have another degree.
Only thing Commish doesn't have here is the backdoor clubs, but doesn't need it. Ends the net game right there on the flop.
That's it.
Trolp will be paying the penalty again.
Good. That's
Basic training camp degree. Yeah, she's like working there in the summer because she's been doing tutoring stuff. She's like doing a summer job. She's more of like an educator than, if that makes sense. For that one, it was early, but like normally not like 10 to 4.
Hour in, you don't want to end.
I have not.
I've been there.
Does more
I lost
teaching
the
than
first
like, it's not like
one time.
daycare or whatever.
2 hours before I want to hand.
I think a bunch of high school kids that like want to be there because it's it's expensive.
That's bad. That's the same one from the beginning.
No chance you lose this hand.
I don't know if I got rid of it in time.
Splash pot in effect, and sometimes we see this. There's really no
Heck.
middle of the road action pre-flop on these splash pot hands. It's either super aggression or very passive. Everybody just calling the straddle
Heck,
here.
everybody knows this is Johnny's flop.
Very multi-way and
That's no good against the King 10 Johnny.
three Broadway cards on the flop.
I thought he was Johnny King the other day. Now he's Johnny King 10. What happened?
His real
Flops the best of it and
Are we
takes
showing him
it.
the splash pot or not?
Doesn't look
You
like
gotta
a
show,
huge
right? And
pickup,
splash
but once you factor
not
in
do
the
that?
splash pot, it
Oh
is
my.
That's a way
nice to take down.
You didn't show it the first time.
Did I not?
Yeah. It's alright, it's alright.
No, I did. We were all in.
Sometimes we do, sometimes.
Oh, you were all in? Yeah.
I didn't show you in the hand.
Yeah,
I had jacks.
yeah.
Yeah, I had jacks.
Yeah, that's the thing in my mind.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
we
never.
never do it, right? It doesn't matter.
we can do it.
Why you have kings there?
We just always show.
That was my double up.
I mean, I figured it out anyway.
The Sentinel have to have the nuts.
Got the 10-5 diamonds.
So we have the button next hand or this?
Yeah, we'll wait.
We'll wait for him.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's paying all of them anyway.
Yeah.
That feels malicious.
It's probably the best one.
Another shot at King Queen for Chris on the button this time with spades.
Economics.
Economical.
Taking a hand off the Nick game. One player's away from the table. A pretty good flop for King Queen.
Isn't it? And healthcare.
Mish hit a piece of it. He will call the C-bet of $25.
I gotta make sure.
Front door diamonds get there, but Commish turning 2 pairs will lead out.
That one is going to you.
Chrisu's straight still good,
Not this hand, but
but he'll just call
That's
here.
an easy goal, dude.
Doesn't want to go crazy with those 3 diamonds out there.
oh no, please don't do that.
And now it's a 4-liner to Broadway. Chrisu with the check
Try
mark.
very hard to do that.
That's true.
There was a night I lost like 3 in a row in the other game, and I like lost a huge flip, like 7s versus ace king for heaps, pretty like it's like a 22K pot. And I looked at Andrew and I was like, man, I feel like I'm gonna go home. I think like not because I like lost, I was like I just don't feel good.
Yeah.
And I get home and take my temperature. I was just like had a huge fever. I was so sick.
Bet and take it on the river. Shows the king.
Man, I just feel like I can't win a hand. I'm not playing very like myself.
Not winning with sweat.
I was just so
You had
sick.
the sweats. That's the problem.
You can't have 2 sweats. You either yeah. One or the other.
They found the kryptonite.
I need a beaver. I'm at 800.
Was that an 8?
So Collin just wins because he's healthier.
True. That's it. He was healthier than HP.
I didn't feel
last
great
time.
yesterday.
There's a health diff.
No fever though.
True.
You need a fever.
Just sore throat. Whenever I travel back and forth from Vegas, I always feel bad. I saw the 4 of clubs.
Yeah.
Tries
That is
you out.
Shown 4 clubs, is that?
That's true.
It is in there. 4 clubs, guys.
When did you get back?
I just went for like last weekend, just for like 4 days to play like the 1500 for fun.
Yeah.
I was having FOMO. I just like needed to go.
That's what I did.
So I dusted off a bunch and then came back.
That's what I did for the opening weekend.
Yeah, I'll go back for the main, but
I'm saving my FOMO for December, so I can go punt it off in the WPT series.
seems reasonable.
The prime one they had ended up pretty good last year.
Button versus small blind. Silver flopping a flush draw will bet and take it down. He'll be the first player safe in this new Nick game.
Last year.
better hand, but not really.
Out of 20,000.
Out of 20,000.
It's not terrible.
Oh no, out of my starting flight. I didn't even cash. Kidding me?
Out of my starting flight.
I got like boat overboated in like a hand. I was like, tournament sucked.
Sevens versus aces was my last vote over both.
You just like
WCT.
sit there and you're just like
6-4.
you're trying to play. You know, I gotta play a little tighter in the tournament. Yeah. It's fucking. Yeah, I was like blind versus blind. Like,
Suited 7-6 coming in for 35, and Chrisu a buck-o-5
Here for 9 hours.
with the ace queen.
it was day 2. I'd had more than that.
The Ducks trying to go set mining here.
Sitting there essentially.
Calls the 105 in the
Once in, like, 5
cutoff.
hours.
Yeah, I basically.
3
missed
players,
millions. I busted
3 cards
3
to
hours
come.
before 2 people drew $1 million.
Could have been me.
Well,
Pretty good flop for ace queen
That was another
suited.
tournament where people
can
were just
only
right? That
get
was like
better
that.
from here.
I didn't make it far
Flops
enough for the
top
that's
pair
collusion.
with the gut
Gotta
shot
get past the collusion.
to the
bell.
royal.
I'm surprised the collusion's not happening earlier.
Please
too.
call.
Like, you can make it a final
Aw.
3. I'm collusion's gonna start.
It was an okay call. I mean, it's decent.
It's
Not
something
bad.
good.
Could have been better. I mean, could have been better. Can I see a turn?
Check for the royal one time.
That'd be jackpot.
Rabbit hunting going and bricked.
The button is right.
Thank you.
Diamonds did come in.
You know, good fold. Good fold.
It's not the jack of
Good fold.
diamonds.
Felt bad about it.
Yeah. Johnny doesn't want the bad jack.
No, you had a lost everything. You won $10 that hand.
I loudly suggest that I set it up on this table every time I play here.
Sure would be a shame if something bad happened.
Don't fold.
You play any cash games out there? Wasn't a whole lot of fun ones.
I'm always so like,
Suited king queen for
done
silver.
with playing
Folds
poker
to
by the time
him.
tournament is
He
over.
opens for 40.
Like even if you don't even play, like you play 4
Ace
hours. and
queen
you're
in the
like,
big
God.
blind though.
So unless I can't play another
Silver's
tournament,
night
it's okay,
of
but, like,
being dominated
yeah, you're
continues.
fucking, man.
I think the only time I've ever ended.
J Phil 3 bets to 160 with a nit
Oh,
button.
yeah.
I'm done.
I busted day 2 and just immediately got off light out.
Silver's just gotta be in a frustrated spot here.
2 days from then, and I was like, I'm not gonna be in this.
He jams it, and I don't see J Phil
I don't
folding to
prefer
this.
being in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Busted 2 people from the money in the prime. I was like, well, I'm out of here, boys.
Once or
Goodbye. I'm gone.
Go twice.
What, you want
I'm
2 full?
Yeah, 2 full.
2 full.
2 full boards, but the first one is going to determine if J Phil removes his nit button or not. He has a really good shot at it, especially as it comes queen high, but Silver looking for any club on this first run out.
Oh no, king, queen of clubs.
1 card to come, bricks out,
Those full boards.
wastes quite a few of his outs on that first run out, and J Phil will remove his nit button on the natural board. King high for Silver on the second. Needs to fade the gut shot. Needs to fade the ace. And just like that, J Phil straightens out on the end. Very rough night for Silver here.
I think so, yeah.
Goes to the felt again. See if we get him back at the table. He's stuck his initial buy-in of 1900, reloads for 3000, and the rest of that going to the 5 seat. Collin on top, 47.45 for him. J Phil now 15.45, the winner. Mo still in the green, 770 for him. And we will be joined hopefully pretty soon by Noor there. You see him break even. That'll change once he joins the table.
One way or the other.
I'm talking back.
I know what you're
I
saying.
try not to. I try to keep it as low as I can.
No, it makes me
heard it
laugh.
before.
We were laughing last time about
Yeah.
it.
Well, it's Dan on there now. It's usually Eddie, but it's Dan on there now. Alright, 9-4, 2-4.
Quickly folding around to the blinds here on this hand.
Yeah, not a lot of strong distributions until we see, of course, 7-4 in the big blind.
Let's go.
Like playing the tournaments is like
Oh,
the cool
just
part of
calls.
going, in my opinion.
Interesting
That's the only
strategy.
reason I go out there. So just get 1 or 2 in. I played the
Jonathan
Mystery Millions and then the
opening
$600 one they had the
280.
next day.
Unfortunately
Yeah, I
for
played, like,
Trolp,
some
the
Venetian
same
800
suit
bullets.
as
I
his
probably lost
7-4
it.
suited.
6
And they
Oh,
both flop
no.
the
I
draw.
got lucky, so I have the MGM credit card, right? So
Combo
just
draw
talked about
for
the
Jonathan
$100
with
and I got there, my room wasn't ready.
the best
I was
high
waiting for my
card.
buddy to come pick me up. I sat at a slot machine, and
Now,
within
this could be
7 rolls, I
costly
won
for the
5.
7-4.
I was
The
like-
free roll.
I was like, all
Rooting
right,
for a
free roll.
4 on the turn.
I was like, we were on the way to go sign up for the tournament.
That's nice.
I never win a jackpot on slot machines. I don't play them very often, but
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I would never like, unless I'm with friends, I just won't gamble at all. So like, I don't have any shot.
I
at
fully
getting free-rolled.
expect Trolp to look at the camera
My
and
friend
say
had,
something
the
to
lottery
you.
comp, so I
after
just
this
used
hand.
those for like free food and stuff.
Oh.
There. So I was like, all right.
Gives up on it on the turn. Fades it.
yeah, I always do RA.
I check.
Could have been a very expensive river
You
there.
don't even have to gamble that much to get
Good
paid.
fold.
The river's a 6
That's nice.
and then you jump off the bridge.
Rarely a good fold when you have 7-4, but that is one.
Yeah. Dan approved fold on the
Yeah, the
turn.
nice part about the MGM properties is you can like give them to your friends if they like download the app.
Yeah,
which you
I
can't do it
just-
in a
I
lot
just
of,
did that
you
for
can't do it in a
someone
lot of
yesterday.
places. Yeah. So it's so expensive to go for the weekend I was trying to go for some reason. I was like, holy shit.
You've only been able to do that recently, though, like in the last year or so.
Yeah. Post COVID, I think.
Yeah. Well, even I mean, I don't know. The digital keys weren't a thing until I thought like the last year or 2.
Collin comes in with Queen 10, but it's aces for the commish. He's got a nip button. He's been trying to get something going his way. Hasn't been able to drag many pots yet so far. 7-4 hits the muck, but given the action, can't fault Chris for that one. Collin does peel to a flop here, giving the aces some action. And Queen 10 does not get there.
Yeah, pretty dry flop here. Should just be c-bet and take it, I think. Oh, interesting.
This is in there.
Check raise from the Queen 10.
Well, he's got 2 red cards buried, all black on the flop. This is probably his only chance at winning it, but not the best of times. And that would obviously have folded out a lot of marginal holdings, but aces come along to the turn in position. Board pairs on the high end.
Scary card for the aces. Collin check raising that dry flop. Feels like it would be top pair or something like that.
And the commish does have the ace of clubs, but the flopped flush draw that potentially could have found a check raise is the spades that he unblocks, and Collin gets there drawing dead. Gets the showdown value, so checks it.
Oh.
Collin tabling the 10 at first, sees the aces, and starts to table his second card.
Man, that was your,
As a
that
joke.
was your bingo card on the river.
300?
2,000 for one.
I don't like it.
Big 300. Big 300.
Big.
Got to make the crying call on what he thinks is probably an 8.
I'm not fucking calling.
Commish stealing from the rich there. Collin still 7,200 in front of him. Silver back at it for another 3,000 here. Collin coming in for 30 again. King Jack off this time. Red sixes in the cutoff for J-Phil, and those slightly pipping the black fives in the big blind. No sets. Collin takes the lead.
Quick check around.
He just got caught getting a little bit out of line. So obviously getting action here. The delayed C bet gets called, and no real change on the river.
Goes polar, overbets the pot.
Sixes. If you're calling the turn, you might still call the river here, especially with this bet from this player type, but J-Phil does get off of it.
Almost. You almost got it.
All of a sudden, we're heads up in the knit game again. It's Mo and Trolp.
Yeah, Mo had such a hot start, but then plays the pot of the night. Aces cracked against the flop set of jacks. Collin.
Take it to the Dos Equis and let it rip, bro.
See if Mo gets dealt anything that he can come in with.
Playing too good today.
He's probably also leading the PFR chart.
Such right and win a hand for the first
Mo rarely comes into the pot passively.
If you pay again, you have to leave.
Yeah, he's definitely not one to
You can stay.
No.
limp. And he will be raising this one. Pocket pair of sevens. Decent start. Suited king for Trolp, but he's just going to get out of the way.
Just rip it.
Easy for you to say. Fucking set your.
I've done it with terrible hands during the nick game. It's got me in a lot of trouble. They always have aces.
You're telling me.
I like it from Silver. Last time he didn't find this 3-bet with a suited ace-5, and it would have got him quite a bit of money. Collecting additional value pre-flop. He struggled to get value post-flop when he flopped the nut flush draw and turned it.
Which one?
Gets 2 customers after making it $1.25.
What's wrong with that?
Rainbow flop is good news, but 2 overcards to the sevens. Mo is still in the lead, but
you don't expect me to have the size?
not the best board against the small blind and big blind.
You win a hand again last night?
No.
Silver c-bets 125, and then
Just top vote.
Just top vote.
Mo makes a call and banks a 7 on the turn.
Jack, Jack.
Silver gets some outs though as well. Gut shot.
Oh, we paid for the win.
It was. He didn't invite me. It was a gift for me for.
1 to 300.
He could have had quads. He was trying to give it away.
Quad was a very real hand.
Oh, I thought about it.
Bit of a string there, but friendly and verbal announced of 300. Mo's gonna definitely allow it and potentially
I
even
felt like I was getting called though, so I shouldn't have.
raise it on up here.
If you say you got it, he's definitely folding.
Fuck. Oh, man. 100%.
Nobody likes to say if you got it. You
That's
got
more
it.
than 300.
Fold 100.
I can't help myself.
If Collin says if you got it, fold 100.
Oh, it's more balanced than you think it is.
Is it?
I'm too concerned about using it.
7 of diamonds would definitely be different for Silver. Only picked up the gut shot here, not the flush draw to go along with it.
Fucking angry.
So facing this aggression, just not feeling the best.
Oh no. Poor Richard. I can't say poor Richard. He was the big winner yesterday.
He was a beast.
That's 1 more than you.
Big lick.
Crazy.
Just get set.
When he got touched by Terry, I was like, oh, that's it for Richard.
And Mo ends the knit game, and Trolp gonna have to pay another one.
Next hand we're doing it.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guaranteed no limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, to 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
Just so you know, there's always.
Good news, everybody. Today is the last time you're gonna have to watch that commercial, as the Summer Jam starts tomorrow. 50K guarantee, one-day event tomorrow, and also the multi-flight starting tomorrow. That'll be 100K guarantee. Should be a fun one. Come on down to Champions.
Is he coming later?
Looks like we're coming back to the table here with a.
He says you didn't dunk off enough on.
Double board Omaha bomb pot, $25 ante on this. Every player is going to get 4 cards instead of 2, and there will be 2 flops before any betting starts. Split pot game.
I was trying to go all in.
Everybody loves a bomb pot.
And they still boot me. I like try to rifle it off with the king high, and they're like, "No, you can't stay.
Nope.
You're folding
You're
7
out.
deuce pre-flop.
I'm liking Silver's hand to start with, but I see that all the aces are dead.
Check.
It's like you'd want to have a queen here, maybe a couple of spades in your hand.
There he is.
Collin flopping quads on the top board.
The one that doesn't count for the big game.
In great shape here
Make sure you
to really put some pressure on.
Sorry. I gotta stop fucking throwing him
It's
into
Collins, I'm not giving it back.
Fold and hold.
Trolp bets this one. He's got a set of 5s on the bottom board.
Yeah, show us how you got
Not much on the top board there. Bet 75, and Collin's keeping the pot small right now. Letting some other people in there. J Phil turns, 7's full of jacks on the bottom. Quads are going to have it locked up on top. Hearts do get there though.
Yeah, 400.
Trolp with 5's full of 7s, and J Phil with 7's full of jacks. We'll be fighting for that bottom board. Silver will lay down the aces.
pot.
And Collin just calls. It'll be J Phil potting it. That's going to get. I thought that would get Trolp out of there, but he makes the call, and now Collin repots it.
Nice.
What'd you fold it?
I already took the 100 on the side with 2. Put it into my stack.
Are we live?
20-30 for the main.
A set of 5s. Good.
You're in good shape, to be honest. You can count that.
We only played one more. We only played this one.
Do you want me to put more money in the middle of the...
Oh, yeah.
Didn't you get a queen for the bottom?
20, 30s? There's no queens left on the table.
There would be no
Trolp is drawing
said
2
20,
of
30?
5.
We're chopping anyway.
Yeah, I gotta get the main.
Wait till that 5 comes.
Do you though?
Yeah, he does have one out.
You just rip it and then...
Thought I had Jack.
Was this easier than just ripping the pot?
It's 5-5.
Doesn't seem
How
easier
much
than
did
just
you
ripping it.
20-30.
He had 20,
You know you have a
30?
pair in your hand, you know you have that card.
That seems like a lot.
About 2 steps on 1 board.
Okay. Wow. You guys are heads up for the rest. No more action, guys.
And no 5 for Trolp.
Straight flush.
How do you feel about the Collin twist?
Collin J Phil will shot this one.
Feels good.
He just flops on the flop. He just flops the stones.
They didn't warn me.
I just sneakily took it and put it.
I should have known.
You're welcome.
I didn't raise
That's why you gave me that look when I said
I didn't raise a single
quad.
I didn't raise a single time. I just called.
He potted me.
That's true.
Yeah, he wanted the last of it for your game. Make just in case.
I mean, I got nothing on the other one.
Maybe you'll fall.
We can just
Splash ball.
Splash ball, yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't forget.
I'm sorry.
Is this the splash pot hand?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
They call him the needler where we're from. Doctor. Not yet. Doing it now. You ever make a you need to be doctor? I had a 3.
Splash pod incoming also
Noor should be here soon,
from
guys.
Trolp. $250 dead in the middle.
Can we get a live betting line on that? On Noor's arrival?
$20 straddle.
What time is it?
Actually, $20 dead raise for Mo here.
That'd be 6.
Okay, so it's about to be 6 o'clock. Will he be here before
Is that live?
7?
Yeah, it is.
Can get
I don't
2
know.
hours in.
That's not live.
It shouldn't be.
That's alive. That's
It is
live.
live.
It's not.
It shouldn't be.
Double straddle.
It's not.
It's not.
It's not?
That's not how the game
It's
works.
not, guys.
Okay.
That's not live.
I thought we can double straddle.
I thought we could too until yesterday. That's not live.
Really?
That's not live.
That's.
I'm letting you know that's not live.
9
All right.
7.
Yeah.
Saw it
Doesn't
on the
matter.
invite.
All right, doesn't matter right now. It's live right now.
Oh,
Hey,
good.
that right there?
Well, the 20 wasn't live, but Chrisu makes it live with Queen Jack suited, raising the 275 on the button.
How fucking live is it?
$250 splash pot in
It
there.
is.
Hey, is that live?
And Mo and Jonathan going set mining.
Wow.
Deuces and trades, respectively.
You're only allowed to straddle twice in the last
3, 4, 5. Please.
They saw how bloody Power Hour was.
And the trays get there. Draggers likely to drag this
As long
pot.
as it's not the red deck.
The straddles are good.
Backdoor straight opportunity for Jonathan. Backdoor straight and flush possibilities for Chrisu, but he's going to
Bet.
need running cards to get there.
Finds a way.
Either way, C-bet's
I told my friend.
relatively large though,
You
$410.
gotta get on like every time. It's like, I don't know, but I've decided I no longer fold hands to him in the
If
last
you guys want to, they can open it up the last 2 hours.
Dude, should we ask
I don't
him to
speak for
play
the
in the
people.
basketball?
But sure, we don't
That sounds
care.
good. That
Sure.
sounds good.
I'm guessing Joe will probably ask him.
4 o'clock.
Oh, and on this thing, I'm sure.
Joe said he was in, so
Mo just calling
Peter-
here,
Peter and
try to
Duncan,
let
maybe.
Chrisu catch up a little bit. And that's one of the cards he
I
needs.
don't know how much cash they played.
You need exactly a 10.
Yeah, Peter plays tournament mostly, and Gunter, I think he's kind of smaller.
He plays.
Mo checking again.
I could probably get
Can
them
add
for
250 to the number on that pot. There's about 1,900 in the middle, and then
No, we're talking about getting
the deuces get there on the river.
Oh, sick. That'd be fun to watch.
There's like 7 or 8 of us in the group.
Peter, like,
But Jonathan avoided that trap.
Make it smaller then. Who cares?
Really
Mo's probably going to have to bet for value now with Chrisu checking back.
Peter Lamb, yeah.
He's really good.
Just
You
gonna-
have to show. We just talked about it earlier. It's required.
It's
That's what we said.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There's a lot of really good people.
We just want to see the set. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Can we just see
There's a lot of really good people in that group.
It's fun to see sets.
Any other flop?
Just
It's
look.
more fun if you are making the set versus seeing your opponent with the
the
set.
best ones.
I need
Very,
a
very true.
What time is it?
Saturday and Sunday mornings, usually 7:30 or 8. I know, it's early. I said the same thing.
It came right back
but now
on.
I'm used to it.
Yeah, no, I think it'd be good.
It's gonna make the comeback better.
It makes the day.
That's me, right?
You feel
Can I have
great.
that?
all day.
Can we have that?
See?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
You play much?
I in high school.
Yeah.
Oh.
Long time ago?
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't very good.
Back in high school, I used to play.
Back in my dude.
Back in high school.
Back in 2000.
34.
Way back.
2022.
How much is it now?
We raised 110.
275?
270?
Sixes under the gun for 35, but aces 110 to go from Chrisu.
He's leaving anyways. He's moving.
we got to take you out.
J Phil gonna need to make a Mo type of move and hit a set. He does not.
You're planning
A 10-5 tray.
Sell your car.
Some backdoors possible for J Phil,
I can
but
cover the Uber.
85.
not sure how many more streets he's gonna see.
I would think at least one more on that particular board.
It wasn't a deer.
Oh, pig. Yeah, right.
Hog.
Red 6, club, or straightening cards.
Pigs?
Not like the 5 of hearts,
I feel like pigs are. No,
but pairing the board in the middle and still only
I think it's probably the
one
screw
over
anything
to the
thing, but I'm not
sixes.
sure. You said you have a bunch of degrees. Did they teach that in accounting?
Not zoology.
Just over pot
Yeah.
from Chris on the turn here.
I totaled the car. Me and my girlfriend
Does
and my
Jay
dog were in the car.
get Jay Phil off of it? He's happy to see a
I'm
correct
sponsored
fold.
by Nike then now though. On my leg, look at this. I got the Nike swoosh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was just as scary as you think it would be.
Did it like dart out?
I didn't even see it. It was just 70 miles an hour, lose the game. You ever get quads over quads? It was like that. Like you're just like, I legitimately thought I died for like a split second. It was right before Thanksgiving though, so that was the Lord letting me know that I needed to fucking tighten things up. I was not being thankful enough. He was letting me know that my lack of faith was very noted.
35.
Suited ace for Trolp in early position, opens to 35. I don't know if the seven deuce game is going, but Collin's playing your hand on the button here.
He's just playing it for its
You understand?
absolute value.
I like it.
I was thinking I was throwing that chip in. Can't just let him.
You can't jam.
Pretty good flop for ace-7 of spades. J-Phil picks up an open-ender, though.
60. Okay.
And Collin obviously with a piece here.
3 players.
Hoping for the deuce, not a 7. There it
Deuces,
is.
spades,
But,
oops.
oh no, wrong deuce.
Yeah, it could be good. Just needs another 7 or a deuce.
Bet 80.
Trolp with a hammer lock on this right now.
230.
Bets 80 and gets raised. $230 the number. J Phil gets out of the way.
Heads up.
Just calling.
Showdown.
Got one.
Oh.
Ooh.
Tries to trap
Oh,
the
no.
river, but
How does he keep
Collin
trapping-
doesn't step in the trap.
I think Collin is definitely strong enough to know
check
that
back.
2 pair.
players have made adjustments to him.
Off. I was trying to.
They expect him to fire it off, and frankly, Collin just has too much showdown value with 7 deuce there.
I
Right.
figured there's no way he
Yeah.
can win.
He doesn't want to
How do you
open the
win?
betting back up on the river, just check back in position.
Should be.
Really bad river for Trolp
The 7
because
deuce to Duke. Like
that
who
ace
cares?
could make a lot of 2-pair
I said, what are you
combos.
doing?
Everybody just thinks you're gonna spaz on the river.
I had 2 pair. That's a lot of pair.
I mean, he had the board locked up.
Yeah.
Could have it all.
Stab there.
Stab with what?
Sure.
I had fucking 6 high, man. All you guys are just trapping me. I'm locked up. All right.
It's been a good week.
I signed up to try to. I called the 5-0 against Mo, knowing I was behind. Fucking drilled it.
Raise 40.
And I'm fucking done after that. Led the turn.
7-4 in the muck.
Yeah.
Commish opens with 9-8 suited.
Re-raise 160. 4.
Mo in the small blind, popping it up with ace-10, makes it 160 to go, and folds quickly back around to the commish.
Recall. Heads up.
He'll make the call.
Ace-10 makes top. 9-8 connected and drawing at a gut shot.
2 pair and a 4.
Bet 110.
I know. It's too much, honestly.
Yeah. You don't need both of those. What's the point of all of them?
But a pair would have been great.
A 7 on the river would. Been nice.
C-bet of 110. And the
Raise
commish will be raising.
You might be getting a
At this rate, yeah.
And Mo earned this.
I took another caffeine.
I feel like a lot of players don't include an ace-10, even an ace-10 off within their 3-betting range. But again, we mentioned earlier, Mo kind of errs on the side of aggression. So
Let's do some sweats.
the commish thinking, not just because of his equity, but this 10-high board, Mo can potentially not even be connected to it. Instead, Mo has the absolute best of it.
No, 5 stick fingers over here.
You eat them all?
Top, ready to just check call on the turn after leading out and getting raised on the flop.
You look like you're cold a lot.
Commish not wanting to get blown off his hand, and he gets there.
Like the opposite. You're not far behind.
Got the value early, and again, good recognition that a board that connected on the flop, if he does hit his hand, it's going to be harder to get paid. So the raise early gets him paid early when he leads for some additional value here. He might not get it paid off.
Bet. 7.
Nearly 1,100 in the middle.
And it looks like a bet of
Leaving
700.
at the end of July.
Yeah.
What are you
Pretty
doing for
good
your
sizing. Try to get that value
Wait for the trip.
out of a hand exactly like Mo's.
You don't hear.
No, the trip that you're going on with your family.
Oh,
I was eavesdropping earlier.
you were?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to
You don't care.
I figure I should pay attention. If you're going to donate $700 to us in NIF taxes, I figure I should pay attention.
Yeah.
You just really expect him to be like, I really don't care.
Why would he's conditioned me?
That's the only reason he would have said
I've never made you feel like I don't care about you.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
graphics
Special in many ways.
slightly off there. It looks like the Commish does have
all it takes.
more than 1,000 behind, but again, good recognition of Mo just taking the time to think things over and consider how much of Commish's stack did he just bet.
Before the summer's over. My girlfriend's from Boston, so.
Oh, nice.
Typically could be an indicator of how strong the hand is as well.
The kids are lovely. Thank you. This is Uncle
He
Collin.
gets to see it.
He's gonna sleep in
He's
because of the
3% deep. He's 3% deep. Are the waters still cold up there? They are, right? Even in the summer?
Always.
Gas jam won't work.
Dude,
Jam
we
won't
went
work.
into the Cape Cod and I
Damn
was
me.
like, this shit sucks. It's like,
How the shit like that right now, don't you? It did
Like last week it was like 105.
Yeah. Warm it up a little bit. That'll be a good trip. It's nice up there.
I was not looking forward to Nashville next week when I saw that. I was like, oh, fuck. And we're gonna be outside all day for like 4 days in a row.
Sweating your ass off, bro.
the only thing that surprised me every time I go to the Northeast is like the food is so white. Like it's like
This one folds to Collin in the
That's
hijack.
like, no, but like
Opens
it
it up
sort
to
of
40.
catches me
Jack
off guard.
4. Suited.
As he mentioned earlier, he is pretty much locked
He's like,
up
yeah, we're
now.
going to eat seafood and
Yeah,
BLTs.
just playing premiums.
Italian.
That's it. What else is there?
Gets there.
Let it check.
Top pair, nearly bottom kicker,
Easy game.
Hit it there.
and position C-bet
So
takes
you got
it.
2 of them.
To what?
Net buttons.
Yeah, mine plus a
chopped it.
Yeah.
I like that reverse mojo right there. Just put it on top of it already. Don't tell people. Reverse jinx.
If we put it, we can just end this game.
I'm in trouble now.
Shit, someone else has to lose now.
No. I don't think I've ever lost 3. Let alone 3 in a row.
It happens though.
It happens.
Not to him.
Actually, not the Collin.
Only when he's running like.
I don't think it was 3 in a row at the time I lost it, but it was more.
35.
You lost 3. You lost 3 at the Weston.
Mm-mm. That was just like on a normal
Like,
Monday game.
fuck, that was expensive.
I've lost 3 at a lesson before.
Was it the same, like 1800 or 2K? Like,
Yeah, they were up to like 3K by the end.
Silver with the 7s. Under the gun, opens to 35. J Phil defending with
205.
yeah, I was not
8-6 of
expecting
hearts
that
on the
the first
button,
time
and then
I went over
Chrisu
there and
wakes
they're
up to
like, yeah, that
kings
game's
in the
1800.
strap.
I was like, what?
3 bets to 2 of
Like I brought 8K.
I brought 10. I was like, dude, I was like, I told Andrew, I was like, if I bust, like, I can't buy back in now.
Thank you.
Even smaller than others.
Silver will make the call, but J Phil will get out of the way, and Silver's going to need to catch some big help here. That is not the flop.
Wide knees.
He'll need running spades or to catch a 7.
Bet 150.
Standard third pot C-bet from Chrisu. Gets called.
You have two
Safe
kids,
turn
bro.
card for the Kings.
You're gonna
And
drive.
Chrisu's slowing down.
Yeah, it's so far. I've done it before. We did Boston to Houston. Oh my god, it's sucked.
Stacks virtually identical.
No, we fly with the
And
Kings.
it'll be silver betting now. 350.
Yeah, I thought that my girlfriend was gonna do some of the driving too. Nope.
Lies.
Yeah.
Well, that was pre-file 4.
All in and out.
Yeah.
And check raise
I don't
all
drive
in from Chrisu.
I wish I could say I don't have PTSD, but I for sure do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not driving in the middle of the night nowhere. We were in the middle of nowhere though, so.
That's good count. Camping.
I'm good on the freeway, but like, nah. Yeah, we were. There's more to the
Silver
story,
asking
but
for a count here is going to find
I
out
pulled over
that
earlier that day for speeding.
stacks are very close.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Yeah.
Would leave him with about $100.
I was going 20 in the 10 in the state park.
1900.
And the guy was like, there's wildlife and you gotta be careful.
What did you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
I was actually there, pushed the boar out in front of you.
Yeah! Just makes him out. We actually, my dog ripped my tent. That's why we had to leave. It was like a series of unfortunate events. Obviously. That's such as happens when you hit a boar.
Been a rough night for Silver so far. He might feel like he's getting pushed around here, but how many bluffs does Chrisu have? Silver showing his hand, but hasn't folded yet. Trying to get a read off Chrisu. Makes the call, and Chrisu in great shape.
19 even.
I said whatever he wants.
It doesn't. What do we do last time? Twice.
With him, he was twice.
Twice is fine. Twice is fine. We've already shown our hands. I don't care. Whatever you want.
Gonna run it 2 times. Be very difficult for Silver to scoop it that way, but it gives him another shot at getting his money back.
19 even.
Kings will hold on both runouts.
Nice one, nice one.
And Silver continues to have trouble tonight, down almost 8K now. That's going to put Chrisu up 1,300 after that big pot there. Collin still on top, 4,900 in the green. Jay Phil up 23, Mo up 2,000. And the Commish also in the green, 740 for him. Jonathan and Trolp, the other 2 players in the red. Silver throwing the party for most of these guys tonight. Looking to make a comeback of some kind.
Are you okay? I was like, I can't really feel my legs. And then I was like, I'll call you back.
That's so fucked up.
I was so fucked up. Yeah.
That's so fucked.
Yeah.
Raise 40.
In my defense, I couldn't feel my legs, and I was in a major car accident.
This is, I mean, yeah. It's just
40 from Collin, first to act.
I called her back.
Straddle on with not much back and a nit button
For sure,
for Silver. Imagine he just gets all his chips in, and he does. Doesn't really matter any 2. And he's hoping for 2 live cards. He does in fact have that.
I think it's open.
It's open, yeah.
Yeah. Come on in.
You two just give each other the cute little
Collin
look across the
inviting
table.
Jonathan
I know, but still,
in
just like staring at me.
either for a call or coming over the top. Collin wouldn't mind taking some variance here with the suited king queen, and queen does flop best.
Bet 30. 8 fold. No more action.
Oh.
Once is fine.
Looks like silver already went to the cage.
Yeah.
Jonathan gets out of the way. That would have been a good card for Jonathan. But king queen will hold. And unfortunately, silver hits the felt again. That puts Collin up past the 5K mark. Small pots matter too. Not much else has changed here since we just looked at this board. Come on down to Champions Club and see some of this crazy Texas poker action yourself. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Tomorrow starts the Summer Jam mini series of tournaments. The 50K one day
It's 275.
in the afternoon, and the multi-flight multi-bag starts
Should we continue?
tomorrow evening. 100K guarantee on that.
All right, I think we should just do it where you guys throw in. It's 275, right?
Let's wait to see if we need to find out if
He's not
he's coming
coming
back.
back.
Yeah, we're gonna figure it out.
If you like
we'll
the
do it where
bounty
you guys throw
tournaments, we got a
in-
PKO on Sunday.
Y'all each throw in $50 and we just like start a new one after that. It's like a discount and he's gone. That seems pretty fair.
I'm fine with that, but I don't know what we should do.
I don't really care. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, it can be the same.
It's not
We'll just get a new button. Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah,
I haven't seen
Well,
one.
let's.
Yeah, I haven't seen my card.
So
I have.
Oh, okay. So
You did?
Yeah.
That next hand.
Let's just wait one. Yeah.
Next hand? Next hand? Yeah, next hand is fine.
Just make it. It's something small and then just.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Okay.
If he comes back, like, he's not gonna come back. Unless he is.
35.
In which case, we'll say nothing.
Re-raise 125.
Oh, man, I'm just the solutions guy.
That's why you put a 50 on it?
Yeah, this hand's fine.
I'm a man of
Ah, 50 is fine. Yeah.
This hand's pretty good. Ace, king.
Not gonna let
Under
you
the gun
get it.
open for Mo with the ace jack. It's squeezed from J Phil.
gotta try,
7-6
huh?
suited.
Yeah, I gotta try.
Hands up we go.
Because now they're gonna lose a button.
Still 50, it's fine.
Yeah.
And 7-6
something.
takes the lead.
75.
Fold.
Something fair to everybody.
Fold.
Try to fuck up.
Can I get a pepper, please? Dr. Pepper. I'm
I
sorry.
should have like just a
Thank you.
Let's wait for him to. Whenever he gets back, we'll.
Yeah, and also an order of your empanadas, please.
All right, this is dead. Just
Thank
just
you.
put these in.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And whenever he gets back, we'll do the. You guys throw in 50 each.
Okay.
I don't know. We're just making up the rules.
Let's wait until.
That's kind of what you
next
just did.
What else are we
Yeah,
supposed to do? I don't know.
There's no rule book.
Pretty steep discount.
It is.
He's never losing the net game if he has money. Mo has a set every time he fucking plays a hand.
Tonight, sure.
See how many sets.
We obviously can't.
It's best
like,
when the table captain's funny.
Yeah.
That's the big one.
run it without Trolp. Like he deserves to see the spot.
That would be so fucked up. The smallest splash, but we still
Breaks it 50.
Yeah,
do it without him.
3 fold, 4 call.
100 in there.
Oh, yeah.
That's a nice read.
Trope will hate that.
King Queen versus King 10, and it's King 7 tray on the flop. Trouble for Mo. Defends the straddle with a nice hand, but dominated here.
4 call.
I'm gonna check the floor for players.
Gets to call down in position. The ace potentially helping him out.
Yeah, but we still got one open.
At least slow down some of the action here.
It's impossible for me to play in the same game as him. Why is that?
You'll have to bust Johnny and then Noor will show.
It just does. I've been
Never happens.
at least 5 times. So at the table's like Noor's on his way.
So holding the king of clubs.
Not once.
You just look up sadly like.
It's like I just know
Steals
the name. I don't
the betting lead here as Collin goes check
I
call.
think I saw him once, like a glimpse.
Also, how many times
And clubs do come in, but it goes check check river.
maybe 1 out of 10.
Yeah,
1 out of
When
10
they're
maybe.
Yeah.
I give it like 0.25 out of 10.
They grabbed me one time and said they're playing 25-50. That's a little.
Yeah, throw in a 50.
I got back there, they were playing
Okay.
25-50, 100, 200.
And you're like,
I was
no, no.
It's the quickest I ever lost $7,000 in my life.
50.
Yeah, I won.
Oh, you didn't. That doesn't count.
$7 doesn't count.
That doesn't
Doing a
count.
miniature splash pot since
I would have called you if that
one of our players left.
I thought that
Give me
counted.
$100 dead in the middle this time.
I mean, I hope to play on Thursdays.
Fair enough. Yeah.
They did not have a lot of people, and this game didn't have a lot of people, and so I think they just decided.
I knew
to
that was going to come up after I won.
I think it's
I was
good.
like, fuck.
Yeah.
They're going to say it didn't count. I'm just going to pretend it did. Throw my button in.
Jay Phil 3 bet 7 high.
I did throw my buttons.
I know.
Nothing.
I mean, still got most fucking money.
35, 6, 8, 4, 9, 4, 2 call. It sounds like it.
There's no way this doesn't get there.
And then for some reason,
There's no way we don't hit.
I don't see it.
It is now.
We got 4 players.
Oh, yeah. Scratch off. Boom.
That's you?
3 check, 5 check.
I scratched it off.
Gentleman's got big lick over there. Boom. That's a good turn for big lick.
Wait, 7-4 got there.
Oh. Shit.
125.
Commish.
Threes here. Pure.
Yeah.
Bets the turn and more than likely to take.
Pot against you, you've always had it. I'm kind of sad.
I see it, dude.
I'm keeping track. Every
Does
pot I play
take
against
down.
you, you always have it against me.
Oh,
Nice,
Most of the
Open-ender
time
doesn't
you
even
fold
have to get there.
Huh?
Which is good. Most of the time you fold it.
Why? Because I have to. What do you want me to do with Queen High there, Mo?
just put it in.
Just put it in.
Listen, Mo, if you check,
There's
maybe.
another option.
Maybe if you check, it might be bad news bears
Oh, he
for
is
me.
back. Fuck.
No, it's okay. He can just throw in,
275, I guess.
no, you can just throw in a little bit more.
Did I have a button?
Yeah. You can just throw in, no, just throw in 75. Or no, 50. 50.
Yeah.
They splashed the pot when you
We just had him chop it, so.
Yeah.
We'll start a new one whenever you and
We
Johnny.
probably should have asked while you were walking off.
We'll wait for Johnny, though. If Johnny's not here, we'll take the 50 back.
Yeah. So not
See,
yet.
now I feel like I played 2
Yeah,
hands
off.
badly.
What's that?
So now I feel like I played 2
Take the
hands
50 back.
badly.
He'll splash it once Johnny's back.
Angle to target
Yeah.
you.
Once Johnny's back, you can splash.
8 fold. 9 fold.
Wasn't Jack 9 hot yesterday too? Didn't you fuckers all have Jack 9 on Jack 5 deuce
Oh,
or
never
something?
mind.
We did.
With 2 diamonds.
It was 5.
Everyone had Jack 9, 3 players.
Colin ripped us off.
1 call, 1
again.
fold.
No, he got us to put 50 in, and he was coming back.
What do you mean? It's a good deal for everybody.
Except for those of us that put 50 in.
For the record, it's a decent. It's actually a decent for us.
If you look at
Unfortunately,
the
there was
equity
no
of it.
suspension.
Look, you want to try to be in charge of you goons? Those are hard to wrangle. I'm just trying to come up with a solution.
I got told that like she wasn't playing.
Another Mo and Silver matchup here. Mo the best of it.
You just want some options?
High cards.
Today, Mo.
Yeah.
I can do what I do with my girlfriend.
Potential
Like,
club
guess
draw
what we're
for
going
Silver no longer coming.
I've seen
Whatever
that
she
one.
names, that's
Board
what we're
pairs
going.
itself on the high end.
Yes.
I've seen that one.
That's what I was thinking. Either that or whatever I thought.
Crazy.
You said she's an educator of some kind? What does she do?
Yeah. She works
Finally, something going Silver's
She's
way.
working at the Space Center.
Yeah, Space Center doing like
Doing
the
some
campus
education
kids
stuff.
and
Yeah.
that's sick.
See if he can get any more
I too was eavesdropping.
Bet 200. C-point.
action
It
though
blows her
here.
mind how bad I am at like explaining things because she's like excellent at it. And I was like,
This
I'm
one?
not good at teaching. I don't.
There's
I
one
don't
of them.
communicate with people
Yeah.
like that.
Doesn't get the
Alright,
ace
now
high
you
hero
splashed the
call.
50.
What's up? Yeah, he
It was off
Mo
that hand, right?
typically
Yeah.
Yeah, but
tries
you
to
splashed the
find
50.
some good hero calls, but correctly it makes the fold there. And no shock to see Mo at the top of the PFR chart here. Raising when entering pots, that's what we're looking at. No shortage of 3 bets, 4 bets. We've seen a 5 bet from Mo. And Mo still in the green. 1565 for him, 1300 for Chris, nearly 1000 for the Commish, over 2300 for J Phil and Collin.
You turn your mic up.
Yeah.
Raise.
Splash
45.
And a splash
Actually
pot.
trying to be cool.
And a Collin raise. It's over.
It's never over when Johnny's in the big blind.
Six call.
He's just waiting to dust it off.
It's never over. King 10's in play, baby.
Oh yeah, please dodge the King 10.
3 players.
I got a photo for the record.
6 check, 8 check. Bet 60. 6 folds.
Triple sevens for Jonathan. Facing a bet from Collin. His ace wheel is flop bottom pair.
Heads up.
Collin calls the check raise.
Bet 5.
Flush draw presents itself for nobody. Collin just a non-believer here. Not exactly what you would call a draw-heavy flop. Collin may be thinking that Jonathan is finding the check raise with a worse 5. Continuing turn.
All in and out. Wait.
Now the jam river. Overbet jam. It's right around 1,500 before 2,400 more gets jammed into it. Collin taking his time. Hasn't given up on the 5 yet. But it does give it up in the end.
Nice hand. The splash pot. Showed it.
Yeah.
All right. Reactivated.
Hand those buttons.
So we keep 275 or.
Yeah, we'll just keep 275 and then we
Okay,
can move
okay.
on after that one.
Okay.
Why not? I mean, are you okay with that, Trolp?
Just under the skin a little more. Am I in the 10?
Yes.
Okay. It's not mandatory.
Yeah, it's not mandatory.
Oh,
It's mandatory.
for me,
Yes.
Fold.
whale has to straddle. Mandatory.
40. C2. 3 call. 4. Eight call. 9 call. 4 players. 8 check. 9 check. That's 60. 16. 3 4. 8 4. Call. Heads up. Check. Check.
Goes running hearts. Spades have bricked out after Chrisu flops top and Additional 350 going Chris's way on the river there.
Double off for King 10 though.
Right, so winner.
Thank you.
How much I owe you? Do you know? 866. Okay.
Let me see if I have extra change.
Did you win that one, Collin?
That one right there? In spirit. That was a spirit one, yeah.
35. C5.
Folds to J-Phil, comes in for 35, the offsuit connector.
We raised 140.
And the suited Broadway Gapper, Ace Jack, bumps it to 140. Hand over.
Thank you. I need an 8. Especially after I thought
Trolp removes the knit button. He's anteed up quite a few times for the knit game already tonight, so even if he doesn't get an additional value with the Ace Jack, it's at least nice to not miss a flop and prevent losing another round.
We have one board left.
It's funny. I made the quads comment to Duke when he was holding it. You should seen the look on his face when I said it.
I already put the money in the stack. It's the lifestyle. You looked over here after the flop, it was already here.
We raised 140.
Sexual miscontact with massage therapy.
Second time Silver has looked down at queens tonight.
25 and up.
Didn't get action last time he had them, and when you're stuck deep and having a night like he's having, it just seems like when you do get premiums like this, you get no action.
But have you never seen someone so sad to be drafted?
Trolp gonna give it though.
Oh, base. Yeah.
4-bet to 3 1/4 called from the suited Gapper, and Trolp flops the spade draw.
Not gonna let him get picked up by the Jazz or the Hornets or whatever.
Kings are usually called the ace magnets, but it's queens this time, bringing the ace high flop.
Get traded somewhere better later. Shit.
You're right.
Can't back down to just one overcard
You work so hard to get
on the flop.
and then you're like,
So Silver does put in the C-bet, and obviously Trolp gonna continue.
buddy, you're
Second ace making the queens feel a little bit better, but he checks it.
No, I'm set for life. I've accomplished what I've been looking forward to forever. I guess I'll pass.
Spades do not complete.
Has that ever happened?
Queens are best.
So refuse to play for the team who got drafted?
Like to see Silver try to
I
get
think in the NBA,
some additional value.
I think it's looked pretty.
We can see Trolp can't really find a call. He could
what's happened in the NBA?
sometimes find a raise as a bluff, but not for that amount. Nearly pot size bet on the end.
Buttons in mine.
And,
Takes
Where's
it.
your heater now?
Elway,
I tried. Yeah, it's not that the kid said no, it's that his team was just like super insistent, like, no, we're aiming for these teams. Like, if they offer him, and like, we don't want it, whatever. Like, he refused to go to their training camps, even though they invited him.
Like, he's college?
No, so he's a college kid, or how old is he? How old is he?
like 19.
He's
19,
maybe
20,
a year of
yeah.
college or something.
Yeah.
He's really good. He refused, or his team on his behalf, I don't know the story, but he refused to go to training camps for a bunch of teams.
Chris, one thing like that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to finish my empanada so we don't get empanada ASMR, you know. But I mean, if the people want it,
I was gonna tune in later just to.
well,
Listen, you.
I got the mic's back on, Collin.
I listened to Duke eat fries yesterday.
Somebody
when I went to
next
see
empanada fight is for Collin, just so we're clear.
I was trying to see what HB had, and then I like logged in, and all I hear is Duke going.
Why there's a really loud question? You're gonna blame Collin.
It's just Duke
Mike's back
on
on.
fries.
Good fries.
They are good.
Gordon. C8.
I have to make sure this gets picked up by the mic.
180. C2.
Chew extra loud. Open your mouth a little bit.
Okay, fuck no.
Open from Jonathan. Now a 3-bet to 180. 4-bet incoming from the Queens out of the straddle.
All right.
500 is the price. Collin.
If you got it, you got it.
If you got it, you got it.
Definitely locked up. Going set mining here out of position.
Okay.
Not a terrible flop for the threes, but you still got to know that you're either way ahead or way behind and needing a lot of protection. Fade quite a bit even if you are ahead.
All right.
I love table talk. So good. This is why online sucks. Just type in the chat. You can't hear someone say shit.
Yeah.
The threes somehow find a card below them on the turn. And Commish just jams the rest. Collin breaking down the stack. Gotta love games like this where everybody's just so comfortable with each other. Table talk and action are amazing all night long.
Is that all right?
Not ready for the all right call.
All right.
I call.
All right, call Jacks. Shit.
Quads.
All right.
The all right is sort of like if you got it, you got it.
It's basically the same thing.
It's some version of it. How do you say?
35. C2.
You giving lessons? Speech play lessons?
No, my speech play is shit.
Are you the new Charlie Cowell?
Although my speech play might have been good yesterday.
I think it was cool.
Yeah, it was
Your
above
speech, play,
average.
your speech play during the Aces hand was immaculate.
Yeah.
I called you Darth Collin on stream.
It was so
Pocket pair for Trolp
While
now,
you were sitting there, I was like, Collin looks really menacing.
but he does get
Now,
outflopped by
That was
Like, he
you.
looks
That was
scary.
you talking.
both his opponents here.
Oh, menacing. I mean, look at it.
10-7 for Collin.
Hoodie.
Look at
Second pair with some backdoors.
Yeah.
Nines out of the way after it checks to silver and he bets
If
it.
he was pissed or trying not to shit his pants.
That wasn't one of the backdoors that I was thinking about for Collin.
Bet. 175.
Clubs and straightening cards don't fall on the turn, but instead Collin draws at trips and announces all right again. Table talk still on point.
Check.
Me.
Check.
Check, check. Good give up on the river there from silver. Save some extra coin.
Thought about raising turn. I figured you'd been through enough pain today. You know?
It was coming back. You forgot? You can't turn it in the next. You can't turn it in the next hand.
Showed it, but
You can't turn it in the next hand.
We forgot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna need a ruling on that.
So we can pick up aces the next hand. So.
Gave two on my fucking black shit. That deuce was very close.
Deuce of clubs in the muck.
Was that Johnny?
No, it's not.
That was Troll. Either or over.
Playing good, huh?
3 call.
Where are you moving to?
Race
Not-
50.
Not here. Got here late. Wisconsin. Have fun. Oh, wow. You did great.
We
Actually,
raised
you,
275.
well, do you have work there, or you already figured that part out? School. Okay. Yeah.
Do you want us to come play once a week or twice?
Bi-monthly.
Yeah. Okay. I'll book my flights.
Thank you. Big deal.
Do they have poker?
It's too much.
They do now.
Correct.
I see.
There's some casinos.
No flop for the black aces of J Phil.
That didn't work out.
So many aces to do.
It did.
There's one that has a
No.
live poker.
Still a lot of money.
How close to Milwaukee are you?
Hour 20.
A little over 26.
East. Or I'm east. So it's
6, 30.
To tell you how old
I will admit my Wisconsin geography is.
Last
well,
time,
it's pretty lacking too.
last time I was near Milwaukee is when Jeffrey Dahmer got arrested.
Wow.
Old.
Coincidence?
Yo to Corbin. Welcome in
It was
chat.
very close to where we were.
Like, who?
Yeah. A couple people here might have said who.
9 call. 1, 4, 2.
Jack 9 coming in for 50 here.
Jeffrey
Ace
Dahmer?
Jack
It is
just
like a
calling.
Everybody knows Jeffrey.
Yeah, I guess that.
The 4s are going set mining on the button.
Not everybody.
Back when we had
And that's it.
Now, if we had to
3
bet if
players,
Mo knows
3
Jeffrey
cards to
Dahmer
come.
We were like betting off Mo knew who Jeffrey Dahmer was?
Check.
50-50. Do you know Mo?
Jack 9 does
No.
flop best.
Oh,
Has
I said
3/5 of a
not
straight
everybody, I-
flush as
Yeah.
well.
These were the two I guessed might not.
Checks to the 4s and the commish does bet it.
Jeffrey Dahmer?
We only lose Chris here.
Man, it's a pretty interesting story in American history.
Jack 9
Yeah.
Only because our fucking history is so short.
He killed a bunch of gay guys.
turns open-ended.
Put them in his fridge and ate them.
Only way to make that better would have been
Clearly.
Are you kidding?
giving him the open-ended
Oh,
straight
okay.
flush draw,
Ooh.
but he does straighten out regardless on the end. Running broadways. Passive turn.
Minorly just.
Yeah, I can't imagine Jonathan would have checked
One of the
here,
crazier ones in the last 50 years.
but 4s quickly hitting the muck.
That's not in my computer.
There's a Netflix documentary you should check out.
Oh, okay. It's good to
It's
know.
pretty recent.
Or
It's over, Mo.
It is over.
We opened the Jack 9.
I'll check the series tonight.
No, I don't think so.
Smaller pot, but that does end the Nick game. Mo's gonna have to ante up the tax.
I get my serial killers confused.
Ted Bundy was known for being like a good-looking guy. Like
Good news for him is that he's got the button, so he will have position for this hand if he continues in this hand.
Flag calling out, playing post that shit.
Yeah, we threw this. This was
before.
yeah,
sure, I was
happy to himself.
Mo doesn't know about me on chat rooms.
That's going to be a dead 275 from Mo.
Yeah, I know.
Where's my pure lending?
So far, nobody wanting it, except when it gets to Collin. Suited 10-7 for him. Comes in for 50. The offsuit 10-7 for Mo. Might be hard for him to win, at least when it comes to his actual holding.
Oh, I imagine.
But again, could just use position and aggression to take down post flop here.
Okay, never mind.
It's him versus 4 players, and both Collin and Mo flop top 2.
Bets.
Strap in for a big chop. Earlier they played the pot of the night. Aces versus jacks
Raise.
in a 5-bet pot. They're gonna collide again, but this time they're gonna chop up Mo's nit tax. Collin with a big free roll here as well. Could turn club draw. 3-bet flop. Lead, raise, and re-raise. When you're as deep as Collin is,
13-50.
understandable to try to get chips in quickly. Mo the effective stack. 2,900 back. Not exactly draw heavy. Potential open-ender here. They're both blocking top 2 set, unblocking bottom set. No free roll on the turn. Club's not coming. Board's starting to straighten out, but less than pot behind. Chop it up.
Just once.
Oh, okay. Just one.
Collin typically just rips it off, so he quickly sees that,
Oh my god.
yeah, let's save some time. We found the case 10 on the end.
Wow.
Even off the flop, it was set to get in, but the river
That's it.
ensuring that as well.
Second boat?
That's it.
There you go.
Both of them are just like, yeah. You got it, you got it.
You got it, you got it.
I mean, Collin didn't
I guess you got it.
He was like, oh, shit. I was about to say, how many threes does Mo have? Be honest. Many?
That doesn't work on this time.
No. Oh.
Buttons?
Yeah, yeah. Let me see those buttons.
Yeah, I know, right?
How much is it now? 325?
300. 302.
That's deadly. Lethal shot.
Progressive Nick game, so each round of the Nick game,
You got a rebound.
the tax goes up by a quarter.
Mine was suited.
Yeah.
They chopped up Mo's 275 right there. Now we are playing for 300.
You're the 10-7 of clubs master. You should know.
Okay. I got it.
What's up?
Noor's here. Y'all want to wait a hand?
Noor will just,
Yeah, okay.
he'll sit down. It'll be fine.
One fold.
Join us.
Two fold.
What time is it?
Jonathan is
You would have
time.
lost that hand.
And he's sitting on your
We'll see when he
right.
sits.
This is your time.
We'll see when he sits. Sometimes he takes. We're
Four. We raised 275.
See, a weird hand. See, that'd be the perfect example. We both deserve. We chopped it.
H-Jack 3-bets out of the small blind.
So we are waiting for Noor.
Folds out the 7s and folds all the way around. Jonathan, first to remove
Spot for me.
the nit button.
Because usually one of us is going to lose a lot of money with our kind of hand.
Usually.
Well,
I think I just put my 5 out there, but
Kinda weird.
But that is okay. Oh,
like chop always seems like the weirdest result. You're like, all right, well,
you're fine.
here we go, I guess.
Yeah. Thought you had a big lead.
I forgot you needed
That happens.
My bad. Can you look at them one more time? Thank you.
It changed.
We raised
Can't believe you granted on big player.
146.
Yeah, so obliged, man. How much is this?
Yeah, even the read he was looking for.
2 calls.
What kind of read do you think I was looking for?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not going to fold any 2 cards to control through that read. That's the read. Good read. Check.
Okay. Bet 80.
9's still best.
There he is.
And do take it down
And
on the flop.
On here.
You're back on.
You haven't lost 2 new games in a row.
Bar is low.
Yeah, it's been a while since
I don't know.
Trolp had to ante up
Just start taking them.
back-to-back in the Nick game.
Oh, you remember when you flopped 3 sets?
uh-huh.
He's won some small pots, but
What?
hasn't got there on any big ones yet.
The poker gods counter setted in with me, though.
No more sets.
Yeah, no more sets.
It's alright. No more poppy pair.
Yeah.
Unless aces.
Biggest pots we've seen so far have included Collin and Mo and Silver on the bad side of things each time, it seems like.
35.
Chrisu has definitely picked up a couple as well.
8 fold, 9 fold. 1 call. 2 call. 3
Three players to the flop here.
Thanks. That's you welcome.
And for 35 each, and it's all baby cards. 6 high rainbow. Board pairs itself on the high end. They've been talking about big lick all night. Not big slick, not ace king, but 6-9, which turns triple sixes.
Now.
Yellowbird used to raise, but the amount is declared for 600. Players know that Silver is trying to get unstuck. He's basically been throwing the party, just finding himself dominated hand after hand so far tonight. So, perfectly fine to use some larger sizings or take more aggressive lines when the other players know you're trying to make something happen to build your stack back up.
Yeah.
Most players initially buying in for
It's looking more and more live.
2,000 tonight. Then obviously players are allowed to add on as the night progresses, reload for really whatever amount.
Gonna go quick.
Fours again for the commish, this time the straddle.
200.
Makes it 200 to go. Initial open. The suited king is out of the way now. Suited connector as well. Can't get unstuck by folding, but the offsuit Jack 10 out of position does elect to just come into the button now.
Are you on straddle? Too.
Well, if you're out there watching, we do appreciate each and every one of you. Feel free to drop a message in chat. Let me know what you're eating on, drinking on, who you're supporting, or any questions. This is Kyle Miller, and we also have the great Dan Fouts in booth tonight as well. Be here all night long with y'all. Ace is first in this time. Trolp, 35, and taking it multi-way. Suited 10-9, suited ace-9, and queen 8 of clubs. Queen 8 of clubs flops the draw. King high flop, good for Trolp to continue on, and hoping somebody has connected for that top pair. It's Silver's flush draw that will continue.
Heads up.
Board pairing on the low end, very good for the aces.
Bet, 250.
And if his opponent does have a pocket pair of his own or connected for top pair or middle pair, that board pairing 3 would be very good for them as well, but Silver gives up on it, not going to chase the queen high flush draw on the now paired turn.
35. You raise 150. Heads up. Bet 80.
Collin leading out for 80 into the best hand. Collin now turns a piece himself. Not only makes a pair, but picks up the spade draw and does flush out.
Bet 100.
Nearly any other spade beating him on this run out, but he's likely thinking that Chris would have let out if he had any stronger spade.
Four spades
So
is
the
good.
check does almost turn that hand into a semi-bluff there.
Good job, Collin.
Thanks, man. I don't pay. I'd rather 3-bet the queen 4 off and just lose it all. If you got it, you got it, you know?
Justin, can you turn your mic back on?
Queen 10 guy.
Yeah. It's a good hand.
Great hand.
Loses to aces, though.
What did I miss?
Not all that much.
You're trying to challenge yourself. Really.
All right.
We could have had the pot of the night.
I was thinking about
Collin and Mo stacking off, but they both flopped the same 2 pairs, so
Raise to 30.
no free roll on the turn. Just chopped up Mo's knit tacks. They had 10s full. Jonathan now a chance at that, but J Phil blocking it a little bit.
I'm so
Trolp doing a little set mining with the 4s, but the set does show up for Jonathan.
Case 10 on the flop.
so sick.
Gives J Phil top pair as well.
Cool for him.
J Phil with a knit button.
They didn't show the final.
Amazing kicker.
They might have on the paid one, maybe?
No, we paid for it. We panic paid
Oh,
for
no.
it.
Heads up.
Lose Trolp, so heads up into the turn and board starting to
That's a 5 check.
I was just
straighten
watching
out.
Poker News. It seemed like he mostly had the good hands. and
Check
then
mark
he
delivered.
Just him.
Yeah,
Yeah, winning.
Final hand, right?
Yeah.
175.
I'm gonna win the main and then dust hundreds of thousands of dollars in the Monday game.
Raise 500.
We're gonna have the sickest streams. You'll have to come back for sure, Troll.
Count me in for that.
It'll be 5, 10, 25, Collin 50.
And the board gets that much worse.
For the min cash.
So many straights available. The front door hearts finally come in. I really do like the check raise given the kicker by J Phil.
Too long.
Tries to rep some more strength, stronger holding than what he actually has, but they go check on the end, and
Wow.
table gets to see that
That's it.
J Phil retains his knit button.
Which fight are you guys playing?
I think we're both playing like the last day one. July 5th.
On river for your hand.
Yeah, I was thinking about bluffing.
There are no below.
It's fine, maybe it's it's tough for me to
Yeah.
It's always unfortunate when you have that pair and
35.
have the sets.
Early open from Chrisu, $35 under the gun. 9-7 suited. Gets it to fold all the way around to the blinds.
Yeah, and there's probably not going to be a game that week.
Only J Phil comes along and If one of these guys hits, they're both going to hit. J-Phil with 10-8
Wait till everyone gets back.
has the best of it out of position.
Gotcha.
They're both going to miss.
2016 was last time I played a tournament.
I bet 40.
C-bet of 40. Quickly called.
Why I remember that, but
Was that memorable?
yeah.
Board pairs. No change here. 10 high versus 9 high.
I come here to make sure to call.
But Chrisu
150.
fees.
pulls the trigger again
What's
and
up?
gets it done. Shows the 9 high and gets rid of that knit button.
Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Oh.
Not yet.
Yeah, not many turns that Chris doesn't continue on and given that board
He's got his
and
guardian angel on it.
I wouldn't have played either of those last two hands.
what J-Phil had, kind of destined to go check fold there.
Fun when you're running good. Oh, yeah.
Should have made it clear.
Yeah, J-Phil thought he was heads up in the knit game too. I don't think he would have called the flop if he had realized that Mo still had a button.
Lose money, and then you show up again the next day.
Lose more.
Yeah. And people are like,
They've talked about Noor joining the table. He is in the area, but
oh, so you just
he's
started playing?
kind of known for that, just
How many bullets are you in?
being right there, but not quite at the table.
Yeah, he will be here. I've seen the future.
5 less than 10. I'll let you figure out the
They
rest.
take 1 in 12. It's not the best one.
Yeah, sometimes even when his chips do get on the table, it still takes him
On all the day one flights. I was like, I'm in.
an orbit or 3.
Uh-oh. Knit versus knit, but Trolp finds kings in the small blind, so squeezes it back.
There's nothing like bagging and realizing, yes, I got all the chips I paid for.
Yeah, this is always the dream spot if you can get a premium like this. Multi-way with the heads-up knit game, but Silver even sneaks in there with the 3-4.
At some tournament at TCH.
Trying to turn the night around however he can. Those cards obviously should be live, but we see Mo's got
26 buy-ins right
those
now.
hearts covered.
I was in a 3K buy-in.
For a second there, I thought Mo was even going to try to make a move to squeeze another player out.
I think Trolp was hoping that was what was going to happen.
Yeah. All clubs on flop, nobody with any clubs buried. Mo does make a pair, and so does Silver.
How many bullets did
I know he fires bullets, but like once he gets chips, he'll just
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Like bad boy will be bad boy.
225.
I checked raised top pair for 110 bigs and a single raise spot against bad boy. He just snapped me off a second pair.
Pure value, and he lost the pot. That's the best part.
No, I held thing.
Oh, okay, good.
I hold against
It's bad boy. I have to assume, right?
I just
C
only
bet
play
of
check raise.
225 gets the bottom pair to
You
fold.
can check raise, he wins.
If bad boy also thinks you're bad.
Mo with a little more
I'm a bad boy.
backdoor equity here could pick up
Honestly,
some.
bad boy is bad.
straight
I
outs.
opened the queen 7 offsuit small like
Makes the
big
call.
blind.
7-4 gets there, but the kings are still in the lead. 3-4 would have gotten there.
Bad boy. I saw you do the same thing. Deep in the tournament with something like that. Queen 6 off, queen 7 off.
Not the best
strong
turn card.
somebody.
5-6 would have
Awesome.
flopped. Double gutted.
I got a big card.
It's awesome.
Obviously, you're worried about somebody calling with a single club here as well. You don't want to give anybody a free card, but kind of a wet board to bet into if you're out of position.
Whatever tournament it was, where we were at the same table over there.
750.
Not
Bet
not there, but in the.
Sizes up here after it gets heads up and takes it.
I don't know, man. You play too many tournament hands. It's hard to remember how many times you've whatever traded somebody at this point.
Knit game continues.
Every day.
Yeah, it's just casual. Log on a hijack, set over set somebody.
Oh, you don't need to set over set these guys.
You need to set over a third pair of them. Good.
You're right about Noor.
Obviously, I was right about Noor.
They said he was here. 75.
10 straddle on. Action folds all the way to the hijack. J-Phil
I've heard it
opens
all.
to 75.
225.
It's more
Kings
like
have
I
become
don't see it. I
aces
believe when I
for
see it.
Trolp. Oh, and he'll get some action for sure.
Oh, we've got a little bit of a graphics issue here. It shows the button as Jonathan, but Trolp is actually on the button. Jonathan out of position with the jacks.
Me already being here, like my chips out, and I was like, I messaged him.
Decides to get out of the way.
I sent him that.
What a big fold.
Just getting in my car.
Yeah.
I said, I'm on the
700
way. He goes, wait, hang on.
Yeah, go home.
And I mentioned this on the intros, J Phil. When he's in the Nick game, especially heads up, or if he has to ante the splash pot, he gets really aggressive.
Oops.
He makes a move here, trying to end the Nick game, and it costs him substantially more than the Nit tax.
Crazy.
And Jonathan probably was aware that that was going to happen.
Yeah.
A big fold to lay down those jacks in that spot.
You're gonna be good for 10% or $10, right?
Interesting hand right there.
You're the one who's gonna be a counter.
I just took myself. Just giving me money for eating. Paying for half my meal.
You almost have to do that, man.
You didn't want it, man. You don't want to take advantage of me.
Poker is
Raise
the
to 50.
loss of the stick finger prop there.
King Queen off for Mo. Early position opens to 50. He heads up the Nick game. J Phil calling with Queen 10 quickly.
Automatic defense system engaged.
Looks like everybody's going to come along for this ride. 6 players
Don't
going
the
to
record say how I
flop.
called? What Johnny called?
6 players.
I call it
King Queen currently the best hand,
Makes sense.
but
Check.
not the flop for King Queen. Trolp straight flush draw with 7-5 of diamonds. Jonathan open-ended on the top end.
Bet
Silver
75.
hits top pair. All kinds of stuff out there. J Phil with a gut shot to a big straight. Probably going to see at least one more street. It'll be Trolp betting $75.
Raise to 300. Pseudo.
Jonathan on the button with his open ender. 2 overcards. Pops it up to 300. And Collin stacking up chips like he's going to make a move and then makes the fold. I like it. Nick game will continue. Both of them get out of the way. Action back on Trolp. Tough spot with a low flush draw, but he doesn't give it too much thought before making the call. Must have been thinking about it the whole time. He makes a pair. Jonathan turns the nuts.
Bet 400. Pseudo.
Goes a little less than half pot. 400 into 905. Gives Trolp a decent price with the combo draw.
What's up, man? Long time no see.
We know if he makes his straight, it's obviously no
Oh, it's
good.
awful.
The rain, right?
Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah, it would have to be specifically the straight flush. Any flush would be good as well.
Hey.
Makes the call and misses.
Lately, it's been nice.
I was getting a little worried there for Trolp. It almost seemed like he was considering a move on the turn after making a pair to go with the flush draw.
Saw J Phil
Yeah.
making a little uncomfortable move there. He would have rivered the nuts. The Queen 10.
Bet 1,000.
Trolp quickly
6-5.
folding to the river bet.
Wow.
6-5 was the question made, but Jonathan doesn't have to show, but kind of just a courteous, friendly show of the Jack 10.
No, weird. Don't.
Weird.
Yeah, we're both on the flop, and we just instantly got there and then held.
Did he bet big on the turn? They call him little tiny bet, Johnny. So if you bet big,
They call him Little J.
half's big for him.
Most time I bet small is because I just forgot what I was doing. Like that's great.
You like my fake raise?
Yeah, I was full.
Sevens were profitable for Mo earlier. turned a set, won a sizable pot.
See 1-7 hitting the
We're
muck.
almost done with the Nick game, Noor.
Maybe.
We're almost maybe done with the Nick game.
I'll try for you.
King 10, 3 bets to 175. Gonna see a flop here. King 10 out flopping the 7s.
Doing good? 125.
Yeah.
Nice disconnected rainbow.
Yeah, paid on.
I was gonna appeal to a turn with just the 125 continuation out of Trolp. And goes check check after the deuce.
Interesting.
That could trap Mo into thinking the 7s are good here.
Dude, sorry for touching your stats.
Oh my.
Trolp realizing its heads up in the Nick game might have been worried about a check raise. And just goes bet call on the river. Ends up to be a profitable play for Trolp as Mo goes pretty sizable on the river there. Bets almost a pot-sized bet and gives a lot of value to that king.
I know you never care, but you weren't looking at the time I grabbed it.
There is the elusive Noor waiting for the Nick game to end.
Noor.
No, that's my check.
Are y'all gonna have
Probably.
with the last 2 minutes?
Yeah.
There's only 3 hands. No.
Which is normal.
It's normal.
This is called.
No.
Okay.
The stream
Be
hasn't
waiting for that
adapted
Nick game
to
to
those
end.
nice
The meta.
rules. Yeah.
Kinda lags.
Yeah, it lags a little bit behind.
No.
Big slick on the button for silver. Folds all the way to him. He will make it 50 to go. Actually, J Phil called with the Jack 4 and the knit button. Mo gets in there as well, so trying to end the knit game, but what a flop for the Jack 4. Top and bottom, quickly checks around.
Obviously 7 coming river.
Wow.
No river needed.
No river needed indeed. Mo gets out of the way and Nick game is over.
I deserve that.
300 splash coming up.
So earlier it was Trolp paying the knit tax back to back. Now it's Mo's turn to do so. Put out the 275 last round and ended up chopping that pot up with Collin after they got all the chips in.
You're bluffing in it top 2.
Now he posts 300.
Love to tank.
It's like, okay. It's like,
Yeah, they love to tank and then show you hands that are never gonna fold. You're like, what?
And then I was like, okay, but I didn't say that. Right?
Yeah, yeah. All right. I think it was a big pot, I guess, but like, that's fucking top 2, man.
You like debate, just break your poker face right there, like, it's all over.
I mean, it was a big pot, but you're just like,
Yeah,
top 2?
And he says,
10 straddle on and woo, trap set. Or is he going to be trapping himself? No.
300 C2.
Aces just calling the straddle and ace king on the button.
Uh-oh.
Jacks in the big blind after paying the knit tax. Jacks just rips in 3,000. Chris got to be thinking about, yeah, Vegas in the Mirage.
All in.
Hey.
Jams it over the top.
For struggling with.
No, snap fold from Collin.
Looking for a count.
Collin the big winner on the night. He's playing with other players' money here. But this limp call off from Chris, looking pretty trappy, pretty suspect.
47.90. 47.90.
There's only one jack. You got 5-5. You got the other one.
Collin finds the fold.
You want to show?
It's up to you. Yeah.
Running it out 2 times.
2 full boards. Yeah.
Alright, 2 full boards, guys.
Good for the string.
You know what I have.
What's that?
Aces?
Everybody has aces.
I folded ace king.
2 board smell?
Yeah.
Diamonds club.
1 ace and 1 jack in the muck.
So that's a duke.
I find it funny that you specified the 6.
That's what I have.
There's the last ace on run out number 1, so Chrisu at least getting his money back.
Let's find 4 diamonds. Just kidding.
How about a 6 high straight on the board?
7 high straight possible.
Indeed.
I see.
Scoop.
Adding 5K.
Noor's coming.
Oh. Reloading for 5K, hits the felt, and a nice little pot there.
I don't know how to break it down
for our sometimes commentator, Chrisu.
Sure, yeah, we're good.
Thank you, Collin.
Yeah, Chris has played quite a few streams, and the last couple of streams he's played have been very good to him. He's now on top, 49.55 for him. Collin not too far behind that, 3,100 for him. Over 1,500 for both Jonathan and Commish. J-Phil also in the green. Mo now stuck 3,000, but Silver still the big loss so far on the night, stuck 7,700.
All week long, it's been aces versus jacks as big hands here on the stream. Pretty interesting how things roll that way sometimes. The same big hands clashing. And the jacks haven't lost every time.
Yeah.
Aces are 2 for 3.
Okay. Yeah, let's give you 500.
End of that Nick game, so Noor is going to take a hand now.
Buttons this hand or next hand?
You guys want
We'll wait.
Okay.
want someone standing up.
That was too emotional for everybody anyway.
For the record though, if you're up, we're still running them.
Me and you?
No,
35.
No, wait, if you're away for this,
You're
I
away.
think we're just...
Oh, please.
We don't extend the curse.
Early open from Chrisu.
Yeah.
If you were gone, I wouldn't.
No limp jam this time. Opens to 35 with Queen Jack suited. Folds to the commish. In the cutoff, he's going to call a 7-6, and Mo gets in there with a suited ace
100.
on the button. And Noor, he came to gamble. Hand number 1, 3 bets to 100 with 9 deuce suited. Let's go.
I'll figure it out.
Mo's got that suit covered. All 4 players going to the flop.
We got 4 players.
Is there any chance you could run this for me?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
I'll take
All diamonds.
Yellow and purple.
Yellow, purple.
Thanks.
Go.
Chrisu flops the best of it here, but scary board. And Noor's just going to lead right out. C-bet 115, or 120 rather, gets a quick fold from everybody.
Alright, pass me those buttons. Let's
He
get those
came to
buttons.
play.
Yeah, unfortunate that they didn't throw the Nick game back on for that one. He definitely earned it,
I don't think I'm gonna add on it, just like.
but he'll just have to do it
Yeah,
again.
have a
It's good
very
practice.
awkward
Yeah.
amount of, change. So
Yeah, I mean, you've gotten better at throwing the buttons out, by the way.
how much is the Nick game now? We need to know for Trolp.
225. Yeah.
Not anymore. That's old troll. New troll?
He only pays the sub 300.
He pays the first 3. It becomes too expensive.
All right. Way too much, guys.
35. See.
Draggers first in. 35 from Chrisu. Suited King 9. Mo wants some money back.
I think that's an error. Mo has folded.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
J-Phil with 10-9 that called.
My brain melted. I was trying to do that. Fucking math.
Squeeze from Noor. He's gonna do it again. This time he's got a decent hand, King Jack, but no action.
Cool. New dealer, guys.
Thanks. You okay with bump pots, Noor?
Dealer change.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, and 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
Then you're out. All right. That's what Trolp's for. I'll bite.
Dealer change. Mo goes out. Danny comes back in. Two of the best dealers in the business. We're lucky here at Champions to have some of the best in the world. You come experience that during the Summer Jam, starting tomorrow.
I think we're playing red or black at some point. It was dying.
That was brutal.
Coming back here with another double board Omaha bomb pot.
That was uncanny how many of those you won, man.
Yeah.
25 ante.
Good point. Thank you.
It's not surprising to the one with the magic.
That's true. Magic for the magic guy. Alright, I'm gonna check each one of these individually.
Make sure you have a good grasp.
Rescan and yep.
Looking at your hand before the bomb pot boards come out is just wild to me.
It's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah.
You don't want to fall in love with your bomb pot hand before you see the cards.
Yeah, sometimes what you don't want is good PLO hands.
What you do want on this particular flop is to have the other two kings. But nobody has that.
Scoopability, definitely nice. You don't want to be just drawing at one or have marginal hands on both.
Noor flops a 9, as does J Phil. Mo with the Broadway wrap on the top board.
Right there.
J Phil gets out of the way. Noor bit the 200 and Mo made the call.
Having any king would be nice now.
Yes, definitely. That's going to slow Noor down here. He's not full and he's got the worst trips now. But Mo has not improved. Goes check, check. And it's going to end up being a chop if Mo calls, but he hasn't made anything. He's got ace jack high, which turns out to be good on the top board, but you just can't call a bet there. Noor bets and takes it.
Let's stop when you're even. What was that? What was
practicing?
I just want to know what it felt like.
It was very foreign at the beginning.
Noor coming in hot, playing the heat, can't lose. Even on bomb pot. Also comes into the button now. So winning his first hands in from out of position. Definitely a strong start.
I'm open to double anybody.
Going away present.
Courtesy of someone.
Definitely can.
Straddle on. Silver calls it and gets around to Trolp. King Jack for him.
Can you
He
hurry up and fold?
bumps it to 50.
Thanks.
Jonathan defending the big blind with 6-4 suited. And and Silver getting in there as well.
3 players, all red cards buried, and it's all black cards on the flop. Ace, Jack, 8. Best hand does flop best as well. Got shot to Broadway for Silver. He's going to see a turn. Turns a double gutty. Any queen, any 9, and he gets a free draw at it. Does not come. It's triple jacks on the end instead for Trolp.
Front door spades do get there, though. And Silver's going to turn his hand into a bluff.
Too much hand, though, for Trolp. There's no raise, just call. Yeah. And again, just too much hand that if Silver didn't find that lead, I think Trolp still has to bet out, given the check on the turn. Fives first to act, the $10 straddle on, and they come in for 40. Collin with a knit button.
Buys himself the button, but Chrisu with a real hand in the big blind. Gonna click it back. Big. Is that 255?
Think he knows his customer.
So disgusted.
Collin not afraid to play some big ones, and Chris maybe just electing to say, hey, I'm perfectly fine sizing up for being out of position, and if you call, cool. We're super deep, we can build a pot together. Or if not, then I don't have to worry about a thing.
Poker? Is that where you're going? No. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Or Pie Gal, I like that one.
Pie Gal?
Pie Gal's fun.
I like Pie Gal.
I've still never played Bach. Heard a lot of people love it though. A lot of people love it. I mean, it might be overrated, but a lot of people love it still.
Yeah. It's still good.
It's a lot of people's favorite game.
But it's overrated.
Yeah.
It's a good game, but it's
be true. If your favorite casino game is not craps, you're good.
Craps is a good time if you know what's going on.
You gotta have your friends. Just be with your friends.
I have no idea what's going on. Either.
It's the most hyped game in the universe if you have friends with you. If not,
see, the problem for people like me and Trolp, we just got each other. Yeah.
You just got each other. That's it.
My kids have Uncle Collin.
Yeah. Me, Trolp, and his kids can go to the casino.
They'll drive.
Yeah.
This is 8.5.
Rare limp from Noor.
Yeah.
Jonathan
Better than
opens.
us.
Probably.
Yeah.
3 players going to the flop here. Jonathan out of position. Flops top pair. Just hand getting better.
Yeah.
It will check to Noor, and he decides to donk 125 into the razor. Jonathan just calling.
I'll be camping for a bit.
Board getting a little scary here for ace-8. Front door clubs get there. Noor does have the better club and now has a gut shot to Broadway. Looks like he's going to continue to fire. 250. About half pot. Jonathan sticking around. Almost 1,000 in the middle. And Noor hits both of his draws. 10 of clubs, just out pipping Jonathan's ace-8 of clubs.
And they're looking at top 3 Broadway cards on board.
Driver looks at you like, you gotta
Definitely upgrades both of their holdings.
It's like automated now.
Noor only losing to the Jack of clubs.
Make me. Just starts erratically next to her. Holy shit, I'll get out.
It's like it's gonna hit a tree.
Just to get you out. Crashes itself.
Goes about 3/4 pot, 750.
Right.
Just like does donut.
That would be awesome. Program some aggressive cards.
Right.
Good shot of the young computer thinking there.
Plug in a computer, right?
You try to report it, it's like calls the cops on you.
Exactly what it sounds like. Computing.
Silver, I'm getting a new roof put on my house. Huh?
All these numbers hurt.
On my house tomorrow, and I didn't think of you before.
Finds the fold.
I feel bad, but.
And Noor will take this one down.
Oh, the help. I need it today.
You know, usually you're supposed to do that like when you're living in the house.
Wait, what?
When you're living in the house?
What, put a roof up?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be in there tomorrow.
Why are you getting the roof now?
So we can sell it.
It's somebody else's problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Sort of.
Or was that part of the?
Yeah.
No, it's
Probably pop up on the inspection report. Huh?
Yeah.
that you need a new roof. I mean, it's 17 years. But,
Not a fun expense.
no.
Got a little lost.
But I've learned a little bit about it. Like, the crew, I don't know how it is, but all the roofers use the same installer.
Lost the management of the club, so.
I don't know.
Those 2-1 guys under the gun.
We all know it's
Opens
spam.
to 35.
Do I need a roofer?
Hoping for some pushback. Jonathan has the hand to do it in the cutoff. Queen Jack in position makes it 125 to go.
Margin can you go?
And action folds back around to Mo.
So which one of us?
Nick game on, and Mo was felted in a big one, so he clicks it back.
Take it back.
Might still get action in position, but no. Jonathan quickly gets off of it there.
Oops. Whoops.
Everybody's just running into him.
That's true.
Where do people get these?
Or the type.
Me after yesterday.
I was the only one that didn't fall for it.
Mo is 1 for 3 with aces and including against aces tonight. Had his aces cracked earlier versus the jacks of Collin, and then it was Mo's jacks that could not crack the aces of Chris.
Or the
I remember the bluff getting his $5,000 hat last week.
The mythical $1,000.
It's not real, man. The one piece is not real.
He paid for the hat or he lost the hat?
Even though he
Jonathan right back in the action.
got the high hand
Raising with King 8 suited.
Like it's a $5,000 hat.
Expensive.
That's a very expensive hat.
Collin
with the squeeze. Sorry about that.
Yeah, top of range for Collin. A 6-3-0. Removes the net button.
Collin's motto is he'd rather die.
If you want to play in this game,
I mean, if Johnny's opening, it's
there's a form in the description box.
Surgeon just keeps inserting.
Fill that form out. A little Google form.
Me.
Gives us your contact info, what game format and stakes you're interested in playing.
Better hand than yesterday.
We'll say that, and then the next time we'll have pocket clean.
I know, and I'm gonna pay on that one. I'll pay on that one. I'm too scared. Trying to lock it up. Massive we got it.
Piles.
Pay so much rate.
You might as well just give money to Andrew instead of whatever you're doing.
I'm sure Andrew already gets money. I'm sure that's how it works.
Action flop here. Top set versus a made flush.
He knows they're a
Commish with a
scam.
gut shot gets out of the way.
He knows they're a scam.
Check raise from J
He's been in the
Phil
game
with
long
the
enough, he
8
knows
high
it's a
flush.
scam.
It seems so like, oh, they're only taking this much out of the prize pool, and then there's taxes, and then there's...
He played the 3,300 here.
Silver does make the call with the 9s.
The rake isn't
What a
too
deal.
bad. You have to report all your winnings. It's brutal. It's like 30%.
And a quick all in and call on the turn.
Yeah.
But if you're only playing tournaments,
I'll tell you what, if I'm having the night Silver's having, I'm just thinking, yeah, I can't win, but I can't fold.
Yeah, I mean, how do you full top set? I mean, it's pretty tough.
Nice, man.
You're going to see a second river, but J-Phil does remove his nip button on the first, and J-Phil to scoop. He's going to get a full double up there.
A rough night for Silver.
He's also advanced run-out strategies there.
Whatever the regular.
Nobody likes to see one guy keep taking hits. You hear the table getting
Sounds like you
quiet.
need to play more tournaments.
Oh, true.
Just keep going.
Standard deduction? Don't worry, babe. I got you. You have to let me
Unfortunate doom zoom close up.
Make up cash game losses. Write it in an Excel sheet and then it's official. My tax lady asked for that one year. It's like, because I had won like 15K in a tournament, and I just said I had 15K in losses. She's like, "Do you have any proof?" I just sent her an Excel sheet with numbers. She's like, "I don't even know."
You just
what
look at her, you're like, "Trust me."
I was like, "Trust me, it has dates on it." Like, what is this?
First of all, I don't have proof, but yes.
but I can get it for you. Send YouTube links.
Here's me punting it off with a 6-3 off.
Silver
know why they care.
not out of it yet, raising this one with Jack 10 suited.
Wonder cares what she accepted.
Makes it 55, but Mo's going to squeeze it up from the small blind with ace 9 suited. 225 is the new number.
But I was just like, she's like, "What is this?" I was like, "Just turn it in. Whatever you gotta do, do your job."
Folds back around to Silver. He's going to make the call.
I think they if you're writing off that much, so they have to.
One of the 3 nip players left.
No,
They don't?
Nope.
Oh, then why did she even ask? Why did she even ask for it?
This was kind of backup for herself.
Both players missing the flop. Ace high still good. See bet and take it for Mo.
Well, that's true. Ever since that year, I've done it myself. And if I ever have a tournament score, I just write off in losses, and they've never asked for any kind of documentation.
Can you ask them if the 20 is live for the last 2 hours?
That happened 5 years ago.
Because one of the dealers was like, we can see if it's available for the last.
So let's say you're in the wrong. Well,
Is everybody cool with the 20 being live now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Not gonna get out. Let the kid put his money out.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you prove cash game losses?
Really, it's just
Emotion.
writing down.
Emotion.
Yeah.
I mean, I do write it down. I had the document before
I could set up some really bad hand.
I reversed like 7 or 8 of my biggest ones.
Just
Well, I had 5-4 offsuit.
As you can see, he could only hit 2 cards to win.
So really,
I don't know how good of a job.
I was in the cutoff.
and
The splash pot was live.
Hey, we can have that one on the stream.
Collin opening this one to 80 after falsing his hijack. Pocket 4s.
You had aces. What can I do with
Trolp
it?
finds the kings in the big blind and 3 bets big to 300.
$1,500. All right.
Moore sticks around. Jack 10 suited for him, and Collin's going to do a little set mining. Oh my. Set over set.
Because I have.
And Noor has backdoor diamonds and backdoor straight opportunities.
Can we tell them to turn this off?
Yeah, we should turn that off.
Hey, can you tell them?
There's a stream on the TV.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, we should turn that off.
Just like, all right, man.
Trolp C-bet at 300. Collin just calls here with the set, disguising the strength of his hand.
We need a red card on the river. Make it bricky.
Mo's taking notes.
Jonathan, Jack 9.
For a board pair.
Oh.
He's telling them to turn it off.
Wow, I was far.
Trolp continues 800 and Collin again, just making the call.
Technically shouldn't.
Totally mistake.
SPR very close to 1 for Trolp here. And boat over
One
boat
of the
now.
first ones I ever
Wow,
played,
just
though,
what I
when we
asked
went to
for.
Austin we
Yeah.
did have it on like across the whole room. We're all sitting there like, dude, like, do you just watch? Yeah.
There's no lag?
Little look
I mean, it's
back.
30, 40-minute lag, but
Trolp.
This hand.
Even though this is bottom boat for Collin,
30, 40 minutes
as
behind.
played, it's got to
Yeah.
be feeling very strong here. He's super under-repped, just
See
calling
how
down.
Jack 9 got?
Gotta hope that Collin's got, or Trolp's got ace king, but a quick call and pot of the night, almost $10,000 in this one, going to Trolp.
Put it out in the universe.
Mentioned earlier that he's had a rough one, just winning small pot after small pot, or losing nit game after nit game.
And he did.
But
He's very
patience
nice.
pays.
Now he's for sure going to Connecticut.
I have to.
The good side of pot of the night now.
Danny making sure to get everything right. We'll take a look at the numbers. That puts Trolp into the second spot, up 3,800 after that one. And Collin was winning most of the stream, now in the red, down 1670. Chrisu still on top, 48 in the green. Excuse me. J Phil up 33. The Commish and Noor each up over 1,000, and Jonathan up 800. Silver still down at the bottom there, having a really rough night. 11,000 in the red.
How much do you have now, Chris?
Yeah.
879 basically.
Okay.
I think it's like
One, two.
Collin's going to match the
I don't
stack.
think it's Trolp, but it's Trolp. Trolp, see how much you have. You might have more than me.
I guess you
thought you saw that.
Oh, close, yeah.
You might have more than me.
I'm gonna add on 7,500.
2,500 okay. 7.
Oh, he's going to go big.
Trolp's got more than me for sure. Trolp,
Getting
I said you
that
can only add 7.
stack up to 10K.
Why don't I just say that in the first place?
We could see some big pots here now.
Yeah, after you see a pot like that and a player like Collin immediately matching, adding on for the 75 there, you know the game's going to change quite a bit.
We both had boats.
That's
a good job.
Purple
job.
Commish opens this one. King 9. Noor just calling from the big blind with ace 9 suited, and Silver getting in there with 8-7. 3 players going to the flop. Noor in the lead, but out of position.
Not like that. For the purposes of the stream.
Silver takes the lead, hitting middle pair. It's a miss for both of the other players. Quickly checks around.
They don't know how much you actually have. So like,
Usually always off at the end.
a little bit, yeah.
Gut shot now
I had mine be off by like almost
for
1,000.
both Noor and the Commish.
As long as we're close.
Commish with the slightly better one. Checks to him, and he bets a buck and a squirt.
You can't take that to mission.
Noor gets out of the way. Silver with the best hand, reaching for calling chips. Board pairs, giving Silver the check mark. And the Commish does not fire another bullet.
Nobody could go over.
Gotcha.
Silver now safe.
All right.
Nick game his heads up between the Commish and Jonathan.
Hey Z, you do me a favor? Can you tell him to change the stream off of this table, this TV?
To any other channel, it doesn't matter.
What, right?
Don't. PBS if you got it.
Animal Planet if you're really big balling. Daniel Tiger.
I'm trying to watch Caillou.
Cayu's a bitch, man. Have you ever watched Ben before?
Yes. My son was a big fan for a while there. A couple years of his life, he was a big fan.
Hold on, Carson.
Sorry for touching the card that was right in my zone.
You watch pretty sure someone requested that they put on SpongeBob. Tish was wearing his SpongeBob shirt. He wasn't a big fan. It was not Tish. It was someone else who thought they were being cute. They're like, we should put on SpongeBob.
20 straddle now.
Tish was like, they
80.
And Collin opens to 80 under the gun with 6-5 suited.
did not give a fuck.
Folds around to the blinds. Noor defends with King Trey in the small blind, and Jonathan looking down at jacks. It's going to reach for raising chips. Pop it up to 375. Sorry, 475.
I'm always ready.
Trying to make it look bluffy. Heads up in the nick game here.
Good. Thank you, sir. You got it.
Oh, yeah.
And Collin will.
Can you rescan?
That's defense. Yeah. You got defense.
Sounds like the best defender there.
We're good.
Whew.
What a defense it's going to be. Top set and a combo draw for Collin.
I'll pay for mine, that's tough.
I know, right? Well, you didn't get.
I've never accepted any concession.
This could be a big pot
I'm
too.
going to because
Jonathan
dealers fuck up.
c-betting 300.
I'll let you for
Yeah.
If
If you don't,
Got shot and hearts for Collin. Just makes the call.
Yeah, he can easily peel, find a raise on the turn,
No, I'm definitely gonna.
but might not want to now.
Yeah.
My life's wait.
I was gonna say they can still
you haven't.
Oh, look
find a
at
raise
this.
and get chips in, but Jonathan sets the trap. Starts with a check.
900 over there too.
I'm up.
Over there.
9.
What a check.
That big dude.
And Collin firing big, 900 bucks.
Ed was in there.
And this is again where it's not going to take much for them to potentially get the chips in.
Dude, I love it when even friends are there though. That's one of my
Obviously,
favorite things.
900 called
Oh, it's so.
and less than pot behind now for Jonathan.
Not. Dude is such a dipshit.
Oh, running
Probably
sevens.
the worst person I've ever met playing this game.
Luckily for Collin, he has nothing.
This guy that plays in this game that him and I played in, he's probably
It's
one
both a
of the worst
blessing and a curse, especially for a player like Collin. He's not afraid of firing it off,
I've never hated
running
anyone
big
playing
bluffs.
but I hate this. I hate this.
Okay.
Don't do it.
He's barely beating the
He's like
board,
least self-aware
playing the
person
6.
you'll ever meet in your life.
Not disputing that at all.
Against a player like Jonathan,
No, he is.
you got to be thinking you're no good here,
There's venom.
given the action.
Yeah. Yeah, see, he even knows who I'm talking about. Oh my god.
Thought about it for a minute there, but he does check it.
I did like, and you probably only played with him once or twice.
And nip game over. A nice big pot there for Jonathan.
3.
I like it.
What are we at? 3.
Yeah.
Tables have turned for Collin.
325?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I think against a different player, even with the net game dynamic, it's like against a different player, I think Collin does fire off and apply max pressure on that river, but
I don't think there's some.
he knows that
mean to be terrible. I think
even with
I
the
don't
net
think
game,
he means to be.
Jonathan's
He's
really not going to be getting super out of line there.
You're so harsh, man.
He's like,
And here comes a splash pot, 325, courtesy of the Commish. $20 straddle is on.
So like every time there's an argument, he's involved.
But so do you.
And the Commish waking up with a real hand under the gun.
But I don't argue with
Tense.
him.
But I'm aware of it.
But I only argue with him.
But he's aware of it.
But you are usually right.
Yes, I am. I've never been wrong arguing against him.
He can try to set his own price and, yeah,
I've never been wrong.
goes
Yeah, I've been wrong.
what seems like a massive open,
He's a
but
moron.
again, just factor in that he posted 325 dead.
People are ever wrong. But whoever it is,
So this is going to deny a lot of players just trying to limp in and come in passively to make some weird 2-pair, weird draws.
Whoever it is.
not really. If he's not aware, then he's aware.
Plenty of action regardless.
He's so
Plenty of
unaware that
overcards.
if we could say his name right now. He still would
Can
know we were talking about.
outflop the 10s here.
these are good.
But it's an 8-high rainbow.
Yeah, safe dry flop there. Silver with top pair could be in trouble.
It's up for debate.
1 check, 3 check.
Yeah, I would
With that splash money in there, there's Over 1,000 in the middle right now. Silver, the
Although, dude
effective
did give the
stack
first leg.
among these players.
No.
About
To
2K.
verify he was thinking correctly.
C-bet of 500
Like playing that one with like you.
from the commish.
Yeah.
Justin.
It's going to make it about 1-to-1 if
Yeah. No, that game
Silver
was
makes
always
this
fun.
call.
It just he made it bad.
Slow. Yeah, I know. Fine. But part of the fun going was you always needling. Dude, it's so fun to watch.
Instead, he jams it. Check raise, all in.
You got it, Tom.
You got it announced. The commish in great shape here.
Big.
Tens?
Oh,
Gonna run it 2 times.
Tens is having it. Yeah.
And the way Silver's night's been going,
Tens is having it.
he's gonna hate this.
I need a 10.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Tens hold on board number 1.
9.
Nice.
And we'll hold again.
I see y'all, man. Nice. Good plan.
And that is gonna do it for Silver now. Rough night here in the 5-5 game. Take a look at some of the numbers. VPIP's showing a very active table. Nobody below 36%. Noor coming in late, playing almost 60% of his hands. Silver played half of his hands, but look at everybody in the 40s. Just a lot of action tonight. That's going to put Silver down about 13,000. He's going to call it a night there. The commish now up almost 4K after that one. Chrisu still on top, 4,800 in the green. Trolp and J Phil above that 3K mark, and Jonathan up over 2,500. Big numbers tonight.
Yeah, we need another one.
Coming right back out.
How much is it now?
I'll get the buttons.
Did we grab the one that hit the wall?
I did get the 25.
So that's what, yeah. So Collin just threw
Yes, we're good.
10.
Yes. I was 20 last time. No? All right, whatever.
Well,
You were.
Yeah,
You
he
were. It
bugged.
was
We
20
lost
and then
some.
open.
Yeah.
We're doing that. Something that.
Can you put out the 20, please? I don't know.
Whatever.
These guys are sticklers, man. I don't know.
It's not like the Monday game. It's Monday game, right?
Yeah, still good.
You don't have to penny blind.
Oh, okay.
150?
What does that
What do you
mean?
want me to do?
Oh, like, okay.
You're out of here.
All right.
I'll leave.
You gotta pay the nib up now.
Take it in my cold dead hands.
Oh, yeah.
20 straddle is on. Jonathan opening here. Or sorry, Noor opening with 6 deuce. Jonathan calling. And the commish with another pocket pair. 7-4 in the muck.
650.
The commish putting the big squeeze on 650 with the 8s.
He's a straddle.
Nothing from mine.
Yeah.
It makes a difference.
I was playing both, man. I still don't know if it's the right route.
It's a big difference.
You know, like,
Huh?
I don't know if it's the right route.
I mean, I plan on living.
What if it's a big blind?
But the longer I live, the more it'll be. Right?
Raise and take. Commish picking up 300 without a flop and gets safe in the knit game. It's got to feel good after losing the last one, but he did win his own money back, and that's 2 in a row.
He's heating up.
Or they just know it's no secret too. That's funny
Because this is a big blind, so it can't be fixed. So, yeah.
Wow, okay. What do I explain that to?
He was a small blind last time.
My son's 9.
What's that?
And we were at dinner.
Yeah, never mind.
Because this is considered.
And me and my wife kind of looked at each other like,
The 20?
The time is considered
but
strategy.
like, I don't
It's a
think,
small
like, when we told him, like, I don't know that it
Oh,
that's
it's a big
actually
blind.
I don't know that it
It was supposed to be a big blind.
Yeah. My daughter was
Just
like,
paid
what?
his straddle. He
Oh,
was
because the 10's a straddle.
Why would I have an argument about cash parents?
somebody just skipped.
I'm not scammed.
My son is
Scam yourself.
it's a number.
I just want to explain to him, but he,
Right?
There's no deadline. You just get lucky.
Like right now,
How do you scale yourself?
it's just all on paper.
Oh, I've.
He asked. He
This
asked.
would be the first time I've scammed myself to hit.
Really get any of it's on 59. The majority of it.
Seven
Yeah.
call.
I mean, I could, but I would just owe a lot if I tried to get it.
Yeah.
Nine makes it.
That's for you.
Couple of limpers, and then Chrisu on the button. Ace 8 makes it 80 to go. Mo and J-Phil calling, and Noor gets in there as well. J-Phil with the best of it. Or sorry, Chrisu with the best of it. And in position. J-Phil with the suited ace deuce.
He really wants to get rid of that button.
Noor somehow flops best with 5 tray, hits middle pair. And he'll donk right into the razor. 200 bucks. Gets rid of 2 of the players. J-Phil also getting out of the way, and Noor's going to show it and be safe.
He's king. 4-4. What's that? 4-4.
4-4. Oopsies.
Yeah, you can vote over it.
Yeah. I was gonna think about it more, and then I was like, yeah, I could be so wrong. I don't wanna think about it too much.
Not that you care about it. I also would have made vote.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So it's really just unlucky that all the 6s and 9s came out. Damn.
6, 8, 20.
If you did slow mono roll, may you be uninvited from Connecticut.
That's what I was worried about. I was thinking about Connecticut equity. Because if I stack you, I still have a shot. Yeah.
20 straddle on again. Jonathan opens 275 with ace 8, and Chrisu finding big slick suited. Puts on the $200 3 bet.
It doesn't make you feel bad when you have aces and you're just fucking tripling. So I was like, yeah, it's just golfing.
I mean, I would. I mean, on that board.
My vibration energy didn't
Raise and take, and Chrisu now safe.
Okay.
You know, I can only win by getting lucky. It's my takeaway.
You got it, you got it.
I tried that earlier.
Fuck, you got it. Yeah. Nobody said the strategy was good.
Against you when you try
I imagine. I was very far behind on the flop.
Because on the turn I had pair, straight drop, flush draw.
I would have called.
Yeah.
Trappy. Jonathan under the gun, limping in with kings. Not one to do a whole lot of limping. The commish getting in there cheap on the button with 6-3 suited, and it'll be Mo raising it up here. Ace Jack of hearts makes it 100 to go. Trolp eyeballing the situation with a couple of nickels in the straddle, and looks like he is going to pop it up. 375 now.
Chris. That was close too.
Back to Jonathan.
It's a trap!
Raise to 1,000.
Know what I got.
I think it's going to just clear everybody out here. If Trolp didn't make this move with the 5s, I think Mo obviously also going to get much better price, but not going to be worried about the 3-better left to act behind. Ace Jack out of the way, action pending now with the 5s.
I feel like tanks and calls, like I'm probably just fucking jamming.
Jam with a flop, I'm probably gonna call.
No, I'm just saying, like if he tanks on your jam,
oh,
like, I'll probably just jam my base king.
Yeah.
The limp re-raise so strong.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's not that great of a spot.
But a crafty player like Jonathan could be making a move. You just don't see him limp very often. That's the part that got to be raising some hackles, and Trolp does manage to find the fold.
I see.
Jonathan wins 500 without a flop and gets safe.
That's how a real man plays game. That's the maximum.
Colin's still having fun and chirping about how Trolp could have played those kings, and it saved Collin quite a bit.
Seen it once or twice.
That's the best.
I actually didn't want to see the 3-bet because I was like, it's going to be so strong.
You should put the hook flat.
We're not putting the flat.
Put it in there. Why not?
They've got 20.
This is right here if we want.
Oh no. Ace is dealt to Chris away from the table.
Ouchie.
Well, too late for that.
Well, I almost raised to 40 and then I realized the 20 was
Gonna have to tip him off about that later.
It's fine. He's doing fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we got
He would have lost to kings here. Oh no. Okay, hand 89.
Better than our normal.
Noted.
What's that? Isn't this lineup much better than our normal lineup? I feel like whenever you and I play the same game, it's like always the same people.
Collin opened this one to 80. Noor.
You and I play in the same game.
You and I play.
Goes to
Basically the same
260
people,
and gets it done without a flop, so we'll never have to see.
This is much better.
Aces on the flop.
Right.
Like
Much more fun.
more sweat.
That too, there's a lot of there's a lot of aces out today.
I know. Kings as well.
Kings.
I had suited queen.
Ace King is, he's the only one I've seen him in.
Yeah, that's Chrisu's special.
King of clubs.
But he's won them both free.
That is king.
I won a big one with Ace and Queen.
He did. He helped twice with that too.
Oh, it makes it that much better. They're talking about how often they've had aces or ace king, and he's just like, yeah, just one time, ace king a couple times.
I flopped a set in the 3-bet pot. That's sick.
That's pretty cool. You love the set in a 4-bet pot too.
True.
You did.
Mo's about to show you about flopping sets.
Yeah, Mo has flopped a few sets tonight.
Speaking of sets.
Yeah, Jacks.
This time he's
made a
trying to
set for a
flop
while.
something with the suited king jack. He 3-bets to 250.
Yeah.
Folds out a separate king jack, and jack 8's definitely gonna peel.
King's that hand?
It's suited for Collin.
Oh, that one?
King, aces.
Yeah, something like that. Premium.
Yeah.
I was just sad because I had king, queen of clubs. Beautiful.
Nice looking flop here. Both players connecting.
Good shot, straight flush drop for Collin. Any heart also good.
Turn to second nuts. I would have been nice, but
Check, check, pretty quick there. Both players such strong flops. Top pair with the open ender for Mo.
Collin pots it after the check back.
Collin the same open ender, but any heart working for him.
don't hydrate here.
Come on, man.
We're not going to break the law on screen.
Oh, I forget you're not 21.
Instead, the board pairs and Mo gets the check.
That's wild to think of.
Yeah, I know.
Collin looking down at his chips.
Like at his age, having that kind of money. When I was at age,
I
I had less than that to my net worth.
I had negative that.
Yeah.
Gotta be some of it. I know that.
Collin bets 1,200 here. Mo's going to collect a nice pot with just a call.
I always love how quick Collin is to table every hand the same way. Maybe even bluffs and high cards tables faster. And then it kind of throws people off sometimes. You're like, oh, wait, was it a flush on the flop? Like,
Right.
Where's this straight that I'm not seeing?
I wish every player did that. When
Yeah.
you're called, you're supposed to show your hand.
Yeah, versus the whole like waiting for you to show, and I'm just like, sometimes I don't mind it, but other times I do want the info.
Yeah, I know, right?
Who's got the 21?
If it's Omaha, I'm fine with the muck. They might have a hand they don't know about in there.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and get
Yeah,
rid of
kill
those.
that hand,
I don't care
please.
what you're playing pre-flop in Omaha.
Yeah. I think a lot of people don't care what they're
Exactly.
So
You're
yeah,
not
they
gonna
might
get any information on
Yeah.
4 cards. They just wanted to see a flop. Not at the level I'm playing anyway. Commish opening this one with a suited ace. 4 players going to the flop here. Collin actually with the best hand in the straddle. Ace jack suited, just calling. Nobody connects except for J-Phil. Top pair for him, takes the lead with the Queen 10, and he's got position as well. Checks to him, he bets 125. And Noor getting gambly here. Probably has some devious intentions with this 3-4. There's obviously no way he's going to catch up unless it comes running cards. He does hit a pair.
Play doubles.
Dealer, I'm betting on $1,000.
Check, check.
Yes.
What was that, Collin?
1,000.
Yeah, the amount of running that tennis
I hate
players do
myself,
in matches.
Queen 10 still winning.
Oh, you play doubles.
Open ender on the flop would have gotten there with this queen, or this king rather, but J-Phil's got a queen in his hand. He makes a quick call.
Possible just because of how much you have to do. I won't pretend that it's like the hardest sport or whatever, but it's pretty close.
What do you have?
Boat.
Top boat.
On the flop? Sort of, yeah.
He flopped top set, river top.
Bet, bet, bet.
Good.
Bet, bet, bet. You got it, you got it. Call. Yeah, sort of like our hand.
Pretty close.
Similar, except my hand was good.
Pot was a little bit bigger.
First time I ever played with him, he stacked me, so.
Classic HP story.
Yeah. I flopped top set.
Did he tell you how you played the hand wrong?
Not really.
No, we weren't at that those kind of relationship yet at that point.
Mr. Run.
I'm a racket switch, so I like racket sports.
Action. Folding all the way through to the straddle. Collin heads up in the nit game, is going to get a raise and take it.
Please, thanks.
Oh, did
And end the
you
nit
make your boy
game.
lose another one?
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Oh,
He only
Loses this one, and it's going to have to
was the
put in,
last
I
one.
believe, 350 this time.
350?
About 25-0.
So, right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
25.
400.
Why I think I.
Or I'm just bad at spot. Those games.
5.
Well, Trolp can afford the 350 now.
I have to.
Just one base.
And then I go beforehand.
Somebody's gonna
$20
jam,
straddle
right?
on, 350 dead in the middle.
I'll try to
And
not do it.
Trolp finds a nice looking hand. Ace queen suited makes it 100 to go.
I'm just thankful.
Pretty small open considering the amount of dead money out there.
Oh, yeah.
Noor's
Nice.
going to
No
gamble
more
in
aces.
position with 4 deuce.
It's great.
That's great.
That being it snaps. Great.
The commish defends the first straddle with Jack 6 hearts.
I was glad.
And Mo wakes up with bigger hearts. He's also coming
I'm not gonna have
along.
any bets.
Commish is going to need a lot of help. But Trolp in the lead here. Ace queen of clubs.
If you lead, I might do something stupid.
Flops open-ended.
Four check.
The Commish's top pair is the best hand currently now.
That's well that he lose. I know you're setting me up for that. All these like weird block bets with the second pair that get paid. I'm gonna
C-bet of 175 from Trolp.
Nice. Not good.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Noor gets out of the way.
Yeah, you're good.
Commish will make the
I just love
call.
calling. How could I not? That's
That
one
ace
thing.
of colors
And
is
basically a coin flip. Trolp with the 2 over cards, backdoor clubs, open ender. There's a club. Still a flip. Jack 6 in the lead.
You were in position.
Yeah, I know. But I was. You're worried.
Check, check. 7-4 gets there, but Jack 6 is going to win this
We're
one.
just gonna get called, but
Check back there if I bet turn.
Good job.
Jack's good.
I knew for sure that was the turn.
I know, right? Of course.
That sounds like
Dude, it's last one today. Remember.
fun. That's good.
dealer, you know what? You can pass out the nib buttons. I think me touching them might be the problem.
Yeah, you're kind of dangerous.
Yeah,
It's like
I'm not kind of dangerous. I'm
He's extremely
I think
dangerous.
it's 5.
Slayer, nip buttons, and boards alike.
Have you lost a net game tonight?
No. Of course not.
That doesn't happen.
Another good
I mean,
sign.
it helps when Trolp loses almost all of them.
Yeah, I lost the rest of them.
I lost one too.
I've lost 4.
You're like, all right, count them.
Hey, but are you up though?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Not by much.
Pretty crazy.
Tough when you pay 1,200.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First hand of the new Nick game, 7-6 suited under the gun, opens to 40.
1,200 net packs.
Ish.
Probably close, right?
Happens.
Maybe like 11.
We don't get kings every over.
Noor has cards, he's in there. And the commish will defend the big blind with 6-5.
Great strategies.
Skill.
3 players going to the flop. Somehow 8-3 is in the lead.
Can you ask whoever's in charge how much I can add on? Thanks.
But both of the other players catch a 6. J Phil continuation
Or you
bet
can tell
65.
Stack, I just don't trust them.
It's one player out. But the commish will check raise to
Nobody asked
200.
you what your opinion was.
It doesn't really matter.
Big dog?
It's not like small power is going to enter to like pull out. That's not.
J Phil not going anywhere yet.
I never lose to
Backdoor
that guy.
diamonds possible. And there's one of them.
Yo, give me some of your delicious yellow chip.
Oh, yeah.
Also has the best hand, but with the check raise, he's probably not thinking of it.
Can't get 6.
Commish checks it this time. Check, check. And 6-7 is now a chop.
You need to go to school.
3 overcards on the board.
Y'all teach basic arithmetic here.
But J Phil going for the steal. That's 450 into 535.
5 makes it 450.
Accountants don't even learn math, silly. They use the computer.
Chat GPT.
You fund my client's taxes, please.
Yeah.
All I don't do.
I probably could, unfortunately. Yay, Phil.
Nice, man.
Bet and take it.
Hey, Duke, are we still at cash on that on Saturday?
6 got the 29.
How much longer do you think we're there?
Probably gonna be there through indefinitely.
Oh,
because
really?
The field hoops is just.
They won't
20
even let us have a
straddle.
small one?
They do.
Noor reaching for
Still don't
chips.
have one small goal.
I'd rather play the small
Gonna
one
open
than the
huge.
NBA 3-point line.
180.
The 3-point line is so far.
Standard 9X open
Well,
with
yeah.
King
I know how
Queen.
to do it.
The court we play is an NBA
That's
for like the last 6 weeks.
It favors you though.
Insane.
Yeah. It favors
In
you.
weeks past, Noor's taken a much more passive line,
Takes
just
away the only advantage I have.
calling straddles and limping in.
I mean,
So
I
this
can
is
still make
definitely
some,
a new
but it
type of
definitely
Noor
cuts my
tonight.
percentage probably in half.
It's crazy how accurate this guy is.
Came in super active
It's
and
so far.
is making some larger
I'd never
sizings for
tried one
sure.
until we went to this place. It's like,
Best hand gets
it's
better.
like 3 feet back from where I'm used to shooting.
Not much here for Collin.
It's funny. It's so far back, and this court's so small that on the full court, the 3-point lines overlap each other. So there's like a
C-bet takes it down, and Noor will be
Where
safe.
the top
Inside both. I imagine like on the sidelines it's really close.
It's close-ish.
It's a bit closer. It's so far.
You still,
I don't like those courts where like it's like you get 1 foot between.
So that the other place we were playing, the court that they have for us, like it's pretty small on the sides like that.
Last year back in high school, didn't play on that.
Last year back up.
I was not very good. I played.
None of us.
They let you play with the big boys or no?
I mean, I was on varsity. Wait, was I on varsity? No, that was a lie. That was a lie. I take that.
Varsity?
We got to go where varsity.
Was there 10 people in your high school?
Well, yes, that's why.
You got to follow around the varsity team?
I already don't remember.
Varsity water boy. He doesn't remember 3 years ago.
We got to tag along.
Were you a 2A school?
What does that mean?
Really small.
How big was the school?
Very small. Graduating class 40. Maybe a little less.
Where'd you go? I thought you lived in Cyprus. Right? Oh no, you live in California, right?
Yeah.
Oh, where'd you graduate?
Roseau Christian.
Oh, okay.
In Tomball. So very small. K through 12 too.
Yeah, that's how you end up on the team, though.
My high school team was nationally ranked. I had no shot.
That's how
Chrisu opening this one with King 9 suited.
Somehow in a uniform.
Only Noor defends. Both players missing this flop, but Chrisu flops the diamond draw. Noor with backdoor spades leads right out, 110.
I got belly bumps out of a play one time.
Chris just calling here.
just fell out in the backcourt.
And Noor takes the lead now. Top pair for him.
I felt bad.
Chrisu picks up a gut shot to go along with his diamond draw.
I pick on a kid around your size, and he did not see it. He was running full speed down the court and just ran straight into me. And he was horizontal.
Noor checking now that he's got
something. The whole
something.
bench go, oh, come on up.
And a free card for Chrisu.
A lot, you know.
Getting knocked down by running into a singular human being is just not a good feeling. It happens so fast.
Old man, solidness.
2 pairs now for Noor.
There's a layer of fluff.
And a swing and a miss for Chris.
Like 1 second you're running,
able to get out of the way.
Literally on your back.
Yeah.
It's like what just
200 and takes it down.
Full court can be rough, man. You don't see some stuff. Half court, way thick. You'll get hit with a pick, but not running full speed. You feeling any better?
Yeah, good.
You're playing Saturday? Or Sunday?
I gotta go to.
Oh, you
go to bed at town.
Where are you going again?
Lashes.
Where's that?
It's about an hour and a half south from here.
Okay.
My wife's family's from there.
20 straddle is on. Collin opens to 80 with 8-8.
As long as the redneck's not there.
J Phil with the queen jack now. It's suited. He calls from the small blind.
Chris Wang plays him well.
Huh?
Chris Wang, you know, Chris.
Noor gets in there as well from the straddle with 10-7. 3 players.
Yeah.
You just have
Collin
to
in
get
position with the best of it, but facing
You're not telling
3
me
overcards, and one of them hits the board. J
My
Phil,
problem is when they're
middle pair, takes the
that
lead.
much faster than me.
125.
It's hard for me to get physical when they can just run around me.
Collin c-bets 125. The king on the board might get a fold out of J Phil, and he does lay it down with Noor behind him. Doesn't want to risk it, and Collin takes this one down and is now safe.
You know you sound like Andrew, right?
Me?
Have you been told? Does he not?
They're from the same area, probably. They're both from up north.
No, are we? Northern folk?
Yeah.
Above the I-10?
Yeah.
Up near where Johnny went to school.
Yeah. There's 30 of us.
Never been that far.
Oh,
Nosebleeds up there.
Never seen past the I-10.
up there.
It's nice up there. Yeah. I'm just not good. That's just what it boils down to. I don't know. It's concerning.
Chrisu with another big hand, ace king again. This is just a battle of blinds and straddle.
Once. Nice guy.
No flop.
King suited plus only.
How did you get a 5?
I hadn't looked at my cards until you called.
I was like the only person to show ace king tonight.
It's a tournament strategy. You don't look at your cards until they call, and then you're like, oh,
How do you always have it?
I don't know.
Wow.
How often does that work out?
But
That squeeze or the ace king.
very small pot.
Just no game?
Every time.
The deal
yeah.
breaker, you ready?
Works in every time.
Every time.
Every time.
Never works in tournaments, man.
Oh, hello. I know what you're thinking. Why the guitar at the poker table? Well, just getting ready for the Summer Jam. Summer Jam is a mini-series of tournaments here at Champions Club at the end of the month. Friday, June 27th, we'll be doing a 50K guarantee no-limit hold'em tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 27th, 28th, to 29th, we'll be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag no-limit hold'em, 100K guaranteed on that. On Sunday, the 29th, we'll be doing a 15K guaranteed PKO tournament, no-limit hold'em. For more details, see the description below. You don't want to miss out on the Summer Jam, or you'll be singing the blues.
Matter of fact, now we know he's a golfer.
Last dealer change of the night, last Summer Jam commercial of the night, last bomb pot of the night, and last hour of the stream.
Yep.
Hope you're all enjoying it as much as we are. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe and hit that notification bell if you haven't already done
Playing
that.
the long game here. For maybe my last time.
Come visit us here at Champions Club. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas. Summer Jam starts tomorrow.
I'm just jamming.
11 a.m. 50K guarantee,
Why does Collin play so
$400
aggressive?
one-day tournament.
He just always has it. He's got it every time.
And then the multi-flight, multi-bag starts in the afternoon. That's $300 buy-in, 100K guaranteed. That starts at 5 p.m. tomorrow with Flight A.
What is 6-4? Why do you have 64?
And they'll have 2 flights Saturday and a turbo flight at 10 p.m. Saturday. And it's another flight on Sunday as well. We'll be streaming the final table of that one as well. So if you want to try to play on the stream
I'll check my hand.
Sunday night, you can do it by running deep
Read it first. Read it first.
in the 100K guarantee multi-flight event.
Try again, John.
I need a 6 and a 6.
You sure?
Oh, 9?
I got bad news. You're fucked.
9? Fuck, that's me.
Somebody else like I'm doing it.
All right, check the room.
All right, here it is. 6 and a 6, just for J Phil. Bink. That's a 6.
Close.
That's an upside down 6.
Checks around here, and spades on the bottom board and 2 spades on the top board. Nobody has the flush, but Mo's got that dry ace. Also has a set on the bottom board, so he can put some pressure on.
Oh.
Very nutty hand, because he's also got the nuts straight on the top board.
Pot.
This is very lame. This is a very lame one.
Noor takes a stab for 200. But Mo is going to end it quickly here with a pot.
Yeah.
Can you deal it out, please?
I do have everything.
Yeah, we know that.
Top 2 right now.
I can't. I'll play today, and then I can't play tomorrow, can't play Saturday.
August straight, 3-7.
What's it like?
Oh, okay. Online grind.
Scoreboard, let's fucking go. Let the record state, I didn't lose to Duke.
4 more inches that way.
Yeah.
Up a unit.
I mean, honestly, Duke ran well to be only down 1.
It's a win, basically.
Yeah, totally be stuck 1 unit.
He's got to be on like the Collin meter, the versus Collin leaderboard. Only stuck 1 in a session. I don't think I've done that.
Back to Hold'em. And Nick game on. Most of the table still with buttons. $20 straddle is on.
Raise 75.
J Phil's going to open this one up to 75 after it folds to him. Big slick
150 now.
in the hijack. And a min click from Noor with Queen Jack. Makes it 150 to go.
400 now, C5.
J Phil says that's not enough. Let's go 400.
Can I get it to pull up?
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Let's see a flop.
Heads up.
You can still show up.
That's fine.
All right.
Top pair for Noor takes the lead. J-Phil with the ace of spades.
750.
Some backdoor equity in the 2 overcards, but Noor's not playing it slow. Leads right out and takes it down.
Yeah. Thank you. Raise 75.
Early open for Mo. King 10 under the gun makes it 75 to go.
Big hand north fold. 2 fold.
Just like that.
3 fold.
And table image and card distribution working in his favor. Just folds around. He's safe now in the Nick game. Down to 3 buttons. The Commish, Trolp, and Jonathan.
You got lucky unless you had 2 of them. Not as lucky as somebody. Jack is live. Ace king.
The classic unhappy fold.
I was actually worried about it.
Raise to 40. C4.
5.
That would have been fun.
Yeah, I know.
Just lead out 750 and feeling like, oh great.
I was about to say, not that word, not that word.
Oh great. Here comes a $10,000 pot.
No, then I would have known. Like, would have confirmed it.
Yeah.
Count myself at the loss right there.
Gotcha. Okay, so next time I just shut up and do that.
Yeah.
Yup, 3 players.
If you shot it up, I would have thought about it.
Mo opening another hand, this time 7s. Chrisu out of position with the best of it going into the flop 3 ways. Everybody misses. The 9s are still good.
Yay.
What are you doing?
Check around. Chrisu now will lead out.
Don't have a good hand.
65.
65 bucks.
75. 4 folds.
Well, I thought I heard 65, but it's 75. Folds to Noor. He's going to call here with king high. 9s will hold.
Ooh, Noor thought about it.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to make a move. Don't think Chris was going to fold. So, good check. Take a look at some more numbers here. PFR chart showing a very active table, over half the table above 30%, raising when they enter the pot. Nobody below 22%. Still 3 players left in this Nick game. And we'll take a look at the cumulative winnings as well. Chrisu still on top, but the Commish closing in. Both of them above 4K. J-Phil up about 35. Trolp and Jonathan really close, 2,700 each. And Noor is up 785. Everyone else in the red.
Sad, I swear.
I'll send you the hand history.
So naturally, I 4-bet Queen 5 suited.
Yeah. So there I was on the river with 4 high yet again. Somehow I'm back at the river with 4 high.
75.
I had one option.
2, 3.
Chrisu opening this one from the button. Ace 10 for him. Mo and Noor coming along. Mo with ace 5.
3 players.
Noor with 2 live cards, Jack 8.
4 check.
Everyone misses. Ace 10 still in the lead.
Bet 200, C7.
But Noor's going to fire into it.
All right.
200 takes it down. Tough player to play against is Noor. It doesn't seem like there's any rhyme or reason to his strategy. It's really tough to put him on anything.
Yeah, you almost have to just wait and trap at that point. If you have a good bluff catcher, then go with the read.
Yeah, the hands that he does turn over, it's like these guys who are playing this GTO strategy, range versus range, his range is any 2 cards at any time, so he could hit every single flop.
And they get tons of volume with them as well. The only person that hasn't played with Noor before is Trolp.
75.
It's all right. I got another beer.
Speaking of, Noor opening this one, Jack 10 suited, 75 bucks under the gun. Chrisu has him dominated, calling with Ace Jack of Hearts
I think I'm
in the
probably
cutoff.
past it at this point.
But again, might not know it. Typically, when you see some non-standard sizings like this and larger sizings, you're just thinking it's a strong pocket pair or middling pocket pair.
What a flop for Noor's hand.
That's a fair question.
Open ender and a flush draw.
My family knows who Matt is.
Chrisu's still in the lead here with the Ace Jack, but it'll check around.
Your daycare?
6 check.
It's on Matt.
Bet 170.
Delayed C-bet incoming. And Chrisu's muck beats the bet into the pot. 175 will take it down. 2 in a row for Noor.
He's heating up. I just saw something was red. That's it.
Flush. I saw 2 4s.
Those are good.
That seems. It's Collin.
You're welcome.
Thank you. No?
I didn't see anything.
He had one of those cards on.
I'll take your welcome.
Not sure which one. But
Thank you.
At least.
I remain in the
Justin, can you turn your mic back on?
I thought it did. You're not? You're 220 seats here.
Yeah. Oh, God. Bubbling up, man.
Yeah, I do too.
Raise 100.
They were trying to drink beer after you eat.
Jonathan's turn. The not standard openings. Interesting adjustment here from the GTO kid. There are 3 nut buttons still involved, including his own. Commish puts in the call with the nut button as well. Suited king for him on the button. Ace 5 out of the way. 5-4. Yeah. He knows Nick game will continue regardless of who wins this hand. So Trolp doesn't have to get in there.
Apparently, in the game I play, you can throw it all the way out in the middle. And get it back.
Noor. 2 cards and defending the straddle here.
Find a better game, man.
Yeah, that's why I came here.
That sounds like a you problem.
3 players.
That's why I came here.
Yeah.
Chrisu, who should have known better, folded 7-4 here. The Commish flopping king high flush draw, but Jonathan C-bets 125.
75. Guy to my left calls. The original raiser goes all in for like 200. And
Thank you so much.
once he tank calls 100, I shove like 1100. And while this guy's tanking, the guy in the onesie throws his cards like almost to where the board is. He either grabs his cards and pushes them back to him.
7-4 really gets there now.
He's like the third person.
Commish in great shape though. King high flush draw against Jonathan's queen high.
And he's like, no, they're retrievable, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, what the fuck? And so like this guy on my left ends up calling and he snap calls. He has 8-9 and flops a flush.
Just get scammed.
And I'm just like, dude, this
I'll be out with the last one, too.
doesn't feel right.
That's all right.
Bet 300.
I'm sorry, Dan. I shouldn't have folded.
Die.
Sorry, Dan.
Oh, you folded it?
Bet and take it for the commish.
Damn.
And knit game over. Jonathan's going to have to pay the price. Oh, my mistake. Trolp still with the button. But the commish is safe. Heads up now.
Folded that twice. There's been 3 bets so far both times.
I saw the $100 open under the gun and decided not to do anything. So.
It's a lot of cards. And I lost. Very dead.
Oh yeah.
This guy. No, dude, you can't do it.
5 times.
Just rip it all in.
I kind of just want to lose, honestly.
Just rip it all in.
Pretty difficult to lose.
Everybody will fold.
Pick me.
And Jonathan.
Please pick me. I need it bad. Please. At least a rebate.
Rebates, 250.
I can't lose if I play a hand. So.
Ace King for Collin opens this one up, Mo, with the $250 3-bet. 9s on the dealer button. Noor gets out of the way, so 1 ace in the muck. Collin does make the call, obviously. The 9s will hold for the flop. Collin with backdoor diamonds and 2 overcards.
Two checks. Bet 200, C4.
C-bet of 200 into 640.
I think we're 375.
Yeah, I think
Pretty standard.
Yeah.
3,700.
And Collin will make the call.
I robbed down them all pretty much, though.
He's only like 1,300 in the hole from.
Safe card for the 9s.
Did you get any of them back?
Yeah. I know.
Yes,
I've played 1 hand.
Check this.
Mo's going to give him a free one, and what a card on the river. 9s full.
Love that. I keep that.
After the check back,
That's more of a reason.
Collin might try to make a move here. Be a disastrous
I
one.
know. I get what.
I don't think it's calling.
He continues to check.
I mean, unless
No,
it's
I was like, I think I won the last splash bottom.
Unsurprising.
Sorry.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Mo go very polar here. Instead, he goes
700.
700 into 940.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta come in strong.
Right.
Get confident.
Got to get that hourly up.
So we get
Yeah.
it.
Confused look from Collin at first. He's got the ace of diamonds. Front door diamonds get there. What could Mo have? That he checks the turn and bets the river.
I was getting called out. And I would like get up, I went and smoked cigarette for like 15 minutes and came back and like, dude, you're not even playing.
Like I was playing. You guys just kept losing.
I'd give y'all a break.
There it is. I thought I'd give y'all a break.
I like that one.
It seemed like you guys.
It took 3 hours to get here. I left my house at 4
Took you 3 hours to get here?
from downtown. Yeah, Jesus. I left my house at 4.
Wow.
I swear I'm alive.
What highway did you take? Just West Park?
Yeah, 59 West Park, but everything I was flash flooded.
Yeah,
It was really bad.
Really?
Yeah, there were cars like stranded all over.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd have. I texted Eddie. Like,
It made sense.
no, fell away.
Dude, when I walked
Gives
out
it quite a bit of thought. Probably thinking about maybe
nothing until I was
check raising. I don't think he was getting a hero call with the ace high, but he does get out of the way, and Mo will take this one down.
Flash flooding got bad.
Yeah.
Even the break off last time.
You still have the bad beat jackpot here? Can we just hit it on stream?
Dude, that's what I've
Yeah.
been saying. I've been saying this for like a month.
Can we just hit it one time?
Like, it needs to be hit on stream.
Yeah.
What?
The bad beat
Bad beat
jackpot.
jack.
How many views do you think we get if we hit a bad
Oh
beat
my
jackpot
God.
on stream?
40. Not a lot.
40 views? This guy's up on the internet.
You can get those in while you can.
This guy internets.
So if you are going to beat me, make sure I have quad tens.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Quad 10?
Quad 10 speed.
And you have to
Play both home cards.
It is very difficult.
And you have to play both home cards. That's the hard part.
Yeah.
Quad 10 is one that know it's probably not gonna get hit.
This one folds all the way around to the blinds. Trolp will make a move here. Heads up in the nit game. Jack 4 suited, $100. And Jonathan, a non-believer, the other nit player, 3-betting to 400 with Queen 10 suited.
$1,500 C6.
And a click back from Trolp, 1,500, Jack high. Playing some poker here, folks. These two players very deep.
Yeah. 8 fold.
And it's gonna work.
Oh my God!
Trolp ends the nit game. Jonathan pays the price.
Wow.
So used to getting that. Hey, you grab.
Hey, you grab his yeah.
You grab.
So you grab his nit game trip.
You grab the nit game bunny.
Yeah, but when the next hand.
That's a smooth move.
It's a good try.
Yeah.
There's Collin over here.
There's like.
He kind of deserves just to keep it after that one. I don't know.
Yeah.
When I try that, they have aces.
I tried too. Chris had aces.
I did king deuce to him. Aces all in. Fuck. Made the same noise he made.
Shit.
You had a 20. The queen 9 off.
One fit better, no suit.
Dude, tell him he can't fold queen 10.
How do you not jam?
3 fold.
The guy who's only showed kings and lost the name 19 times. Time to take a stand. Time to take a stand with the Jack 4. Hey, just the right guy though.
7 fold.
Hey, I'm sucking much. I can dog.
Does anybody else?
Splash pot.
You might have to move away.
$350. Couple of limpers before Trolp opens this one. King 10 suited on the button.
Unrelated.
Goes relatively small, 150. Gets 2 takers. He's going to be in the lead here going into this flop.
You can be a Trolper there at the same time.
Just binks the nuts, no big deal.
Me, him, and his 2 kids just talking it off.
Studying, becoming wizards together. This is fine. 4-bet, queen 4 offsuit.
7 strike 5. So.
Every time.
550 C6.
Checks to him. He's going to bet 550. Going big. You can add 350 to the number of the pot, though, so it's a little less than pot.
Thank you.
7 fold.
Put it in my box.
Noor with a gut shot will make the call. He does have hearts as well, should they come, but it's 4 high. Ace of spades, kind of a scary card as the board pairs, but King 10 still way out in front, and that will seal the deal.
$1,200 C7.
Straight.
Noor, after much deliberation, makes a move. 1,200 and an instant call from Trolp gets him a 4K pot. Trolp climbing the ranks. That pot may have given him the lead.
We have time.
Yeah, I moved it to
What time is it?
It's
Chris?
8:25.
Oh, we got time.
Yeah, like
Pass out those buttons.
This thing does not work.
That's just for show?
So I'm the small button.
It is now because the hand is not moving, so you get it looked at.
400 for the last one.
You asked me at the time,
Split it if we
and then I
have-
looked, and I realized now I don't.
I do not.
Because it's not ticking.
I simply don't.
I don't anymore. Apparently not.
You were winning.
So I have to go get it looked at. Shit.
I
One of my
don't have the
favorites.
jack.
Not the jack. Not the jack. Not the jack.
You see what that jack 4 turned into?
It's like there's gonna be 3,000 in the middle. I'm just praying I make a pair. It might not be good.
Yeah.
Love it. Classic.
It's actually really
I guess I could have flopped
Yeah.
Could have power jammed.
There, that's what I was just thinking.
Turbo hyper.
That is one of the handsome. Queen jack.
King 9 suitor. Is that the one?
80.
How good would it feel to just rip there and he snap folds?
No,
GTO lizards.
and how bad would it feel to rip there? and get
I know,
snapped
Here
off?
we go. 7-4 suited,
More
raising
like
to 80 bucks.
Definitely way more likely for that to happen.
Trolp making the raise, Noor making the call.
I know yours is not for sure.
We got 30 minutes.
8:27.
You can do it.
You can do it, yeah.
Heads up.
Put some hands pretty
And it's 7 high versus 5 high.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
My hand against Mo is also
7-4 getting there. Best hand getting even better with a flush draw on the flop. C-bet takes it down. 7-4 gets there.
Oh, I've tried that like 9 times.
I haven't had that hand once.
I'm not sure you've raised 9 hands. I didn't hear me.
I heard you. It was
Yeah,
pretty
that's all
good.
that matters. I don't want to be on
Way to go to the
it.
bathroom.
You out of here?
He's done his job. He doesn't have to play any more hands.
I don't blame him. I'd fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, tell him off of Collin.
Yeah. It's on the fucking screen, too. Talk myself into it. Yeah. There's a lot of little last time.
Are you on a phone call?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have a full-on conversation.
17, 18, 5, 9, 2, 4. Where are you skating?
Jonathan opening this one with King 3 on the button.
250.
Second hand of what is probably going to be the last knit game. And the Commish clicks it back with Ace 7. It will fold through and he will be safe.
Can you not, Duke? Can you just call?
It's the last hand of bomb
Not against the
Negative.
scannable hand.
Last hand is a bomb putt.
They can't believe
Mo
it.
wants one.
Isn't the last hand just always the splash pot?
How can I be?
We can do that too.
No, when you handed the cashier money, 100 fell between the computer and the
Nice.
Winner.
Nice.
Alright.
Up 100.
It's almost as good as when you found the $500 chip.
You found a $500 chip?
Yeah. It was a bunch, yeah.
Sick.
It was like stuck in the chair or something randomly.
Yeah. That place was so. That's why I couldn't believe it was 500. Money over there.
Tank fold. Thank you, Jonathan. All so I could do the most unpredictable move imaginable.
Check.
I feel like Mo is winning 10.
The post folded this week.
Thanks. I have that feeling.
Just a prediction.
What, me?
Yeah.
No, not. I'm just thinking about other hands.
Could be wrong.
Yeah, that's not me. Oops.
I folded like the
predictions
most
have been
mandatory
known to
club
be
catcher
off
of all
sometimes.
time.
This is
It's very
2 in a row for the
30
Commish.
minutes left,
Raise and
guys.
take, getting it done.
All right.
Heating up.
Splash pot.
I've never bluffed it off.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I've never bluffed it off.
Just mess with it.
I just called
You're
you
up,
out.
Matty.
Like I've never.
Never just sent it.
Yeah. Just always have it.
Because you're scared.
You think?
Coming for it. Always
back to Papa.
Always and forever.
I need that back.
Come on. Give him some friends.
120.
Oh my god. He wants it bad.
9, 4, 2.
Top and click. Easy, dude.
Could be 3 in a row.
There's
This one
5
opens
dead
this
on
one
it.
in
What
early
do you do?
position with King 8.
That's not easy.
Commish wakes up with jacks in the small blind.
We're simple humans. If you splash the pot, we want the money. You splash the pot yourself and you want it.
Real bad.
Folds back around to Noor.
If it gets me going more than $5.
Oh, bro.
Like that.
Dude, you know
Gets the fold.
He's on fire!
You're not going to show for the splash pot?
Yeah, we have to show.
Put
Put that $5
Just to win, see everybody's hand. Always splash it every time.
Something helps.
Oh, yeah, that's a great strategy. That's a great strategy. Hey.
Splash pot.
Like in the park or something?
Splash pot, I fold.
You don't need to be certified for that though.
I'm gonna get it. Well, there's a certain studio that I wanna.
Gotcha. Yeah, I did that with no certificates. Did like 4 or 5 people for a while.
That's my jam.
Yeah.
It's my intrinsic happiness right there.
Gotcha. Now you get to work out yourself.
Now you degenerates.
80.
So you can do both.
Absolutely.
$325.
Uh-oh. We could have a pot here. Aces versus kings. Collin opens to 80. J Phil, 3 bets to 325. And Noor with ace jack, squeezing it up to 1,000. This may save J Phil.
$16.75.
1675 and all.
A very small raise from Collin. 1675. No, J Phil puts it all in.
Call.
And Noor makes the call.
All in.
All in or all in?
All in.
Pot of the night.
I just want to go once. If Noor calls. Do you call Noor?
Wow. Pot of the night.
I'm all in.
Oh, okay. I just want to go once.
Oh, please.
I mean, I'm sure you probably have like ace king or something.
Ace, king.
Ace queen.
What'd you fold, bro? Huh? You look like you're sad about a fold.
No,
You fold, I think, right?
I just want a jackpot for 38.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
So fucking
Colin's got it.
That's why I'm
You have a
excited.
jackpot.
Queen Jack 10, all hearts.
Everybody's got a jackpot hand. Jackpot hand available.
Yeah.
Collin has it.
What do you have?
It.
You have aces?
It.
Okay.
I just hope we don't have the same hand.
What do you have?
The other hand.
Kings.
Kings? Nice. That means the jacks are coming.
Oh no, bad beat jackpot.
Nobody had jacks,
Torch.
did they? Nobody had a jack?
I don't remember. No, I did not.
Nobody had a jack.
840. So wait, we actually just can't hit it?
No, we can't.
Dude, right at the end of the night.
Tragic.
Mo doing the math here, making sure to get the pot right.
But it has to be.
One of the aces
I don't know.
in Noor's hand.
Unless it's
2 of them in Collin's hand.
So we need a straight flush.
We're btrying to figure out a bad
So
beat.
1,200 back to
J
me.
Phil looking for a miracle king.
People on the side. We're trying to figure out how to-
Right?
Meanwhile, there's pain and suffering going on the
38.45. Yeah. And the main
Finally
side.
having a good night.
Hopefully Collin's just lying like he normally does and he squeaks. King.
I have red aces. What's up?
These are last.
There's no lie this time.
no more action. One time.
It was worth the
Are you
Three-way.
splitting?
Yeah.
for the ace jack, even though
Splitting them?
No. Maybe just hold.
that's
Oh, goodness, he has suits covered too.
So far, so good for the aces.
That would be a shot. That would be a shot.
That would.
That's me.
And a safe run out.
Nice.
Collin making the nut flush. Free rolling against J Phil's King of Hearts. And the pot of the night goes to Collin. Back in the green, up 2,200 after that. Had both Noor and J Phil covered. What a hand. Aces versus kings versus ace jack. Trolp and the Commish each up over 5,000 at this point. Chrisu up 4,500. Collin up 22 after that one. And Jonathan up 16. Everyone else in the red. Noor going to get some more chips. Reload for 3K.
Yeah. Give me just a second. I got you. If you need smaller, let me know. I got you.
That's 10, 20? Yeah. Show 20, okay.
Raise to 80. 2-4, 5-4.
You're welcome.
80.
Oh, and I appreciate if you don't do that, my friend.
I mean, I would appreciate it if I didn't do it either. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's a sick
8
spot.
makes it 5, 25.
Flush over flush. Rude.
I think I think ours.
Yeah.
You
did, yeah.
It didn't matter.
No, I know it didn't matter.
I want the fucking king on the river,
Yeah.
please. Yeah.
4
No, I was flush over flush. That was brutal.
You sting, man. Nobody likes you. I can't wait for you to go to Connecticut. See you there.
Nasty.
Can we get the 20 in one time?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
Get the game out of the muck.
Jonathan hasn't reminded me once. I said, if
there's no big pots
don't
anymore.
put it on, tell
Do
me.
you want to know what
You're
was going on over here?
Yeah, let me know.
when Collin, I was just staring at that spot roughly. Nothing happened.
Nothing going on. No thought.
I feel like you're like watching Bluey in your mind. Or, yeah.
I don't know what Blue is.
Bluey. Jesus. That's a deep needle if you know. If you know, you know.
Somehow Jonathan thinks I'm lying about my hand.
He was like, oh, Collin's got red
We're
queens.
all,
It's
all
like,
in.
It was bad beat speculation.
80.
We were trying to figure out how we could.
Is there a table share with bamboo?
Yeah. That's why Mo was standing
why
there
everybody's
when
like-
other people were all in.
yeah, just Mo was like, fuck yeah, I'm having a chance here.
Until he showed ace jack.
And then we were like, oh,
Yeah.
Our
Heads up.
0.25% chance dream side.
I feel like 0.25 might be high.
Yeah, it might be.
Mo opening this one with King Queen. Favorable flop here against Noor. Best hand gets better.
Using your calculator over there?
65.
Trying to figure out if I wasn't stuck.
No way you're stuck.
Like 1,000.
Huh?
I'm up like 1,000.
You were 10K in the hole.
Yeah, he lost a big one.
Yeah, but you started off so good.
Yeah. I can't remember where it all went wrong.
That's probably when you got
It's like a.
I'm a dolphin.
Cosine? Sine wave?
The kids aren't ready for that, man.
No.
that's not in 6th grade arithmetic. You can't go over that yet. Actually, it might be. No, it's not. It's not.
Cosine of the tangent?
You can teach them in 7th or 8th, probably.
When did we learn
You could technically
cosine?
teach them early. It's just.
I don't know. What, ChatGPT does.
Is your
that
kid
for
Terry Tao, yes or no? If not, don't teach him that. My son should. A little fella named Terrence Taft. Just a super genius.
He's a higher SAT score.
Oh, opening another one here, this time with Queen 10. Makes it 80 to go. Noor and Collin getting in there with suited hands, both of them with hearts.
He was a famous mathematician when he was a child.
Which just.
Yeah. How old is he now? In 20s, 30s. I'll fight him.
Two aces
you
on the
win
flop.
that fight for sure. You clear it.
You do need to go to school.
Gary Townsend, skinny little
He's going to check around. Mo still in the lead with the queen high, but eight of spades gives Noor a pair and Collin an open-ender.
Neanderthal.
Gut shot for Mo.
150.
It'll be Collin betting.
Back when I was in junior high, that's when like roller backpacks were a thing.
Hell yeah.
Collin was rolling around with them, you know.
We couldn't afford that. Had the same backpack for years.
Jansport?
Never put anything in it.
Leather
Yeah.
bottom?
No, I couldn't afford the leather one.
Oh.
Noor makes the call and heads up we go.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Backdoor spades get there. Collin makes a pair, but Noor's 8-5 with the check mark.
I think I still have a Jansport.
Do you?
Yeah.
I have the same backpack for
200.
10 years now, 11, 12.
Bet and take
You have
it.
a button, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, straight draw. On the river.
Seven.
That was just the best hand. River to pair. Where are the fives at? Any fives in this fucking deck? Give you 3 pair? Is that worth anything?
Gone. It's a push in some playouts. And $15 on the button light. In case anyone's wondering.
They weren't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've heard enough out of you. Thank you.
Double me up, please.
We can play another photo for both spots.
Can I have the bigger boat?
Yeah.
Can I have the cruise ship?
Yes, if it's the bad beat.
Oh, I'm in.
100.
I'll take either.
It might be unprofitable.
I think you're still winning, but barely.
I'll do it for the team.
Is it 100?
Yep.
$100?
J Phil and Chrisu heads up in the Nick game. J Phil
Not
opens this
trying to
one 6-4
pull J. Phil
suited.
4 players.
Trying to get it over with, but he's going 4 ways to the flop here, and it's going to need a lot of help. Noor's ace high gets even better as he hits top pair. J Phil continues. He's got a gut shot to the 6 high straight. Bets 120, Noor comes along.
Heads up.
Heads up now to the turn. Open ender now for J Phil. Ace 6 still in the lead.
That's really good.
J Phil putting the pressure on, bets 420 and gets it over with. Noor folds the ace. And it's going to be Chrisu losing the last Nick game of the night, most likely.
400?
400, yeah.
Red or black? 3 in a row.
Oh, was that heads up?
100.
Yeah, that was heads up.
Were you trying to just give a rebate, Trolp? Is that what's going on?
I just want to lose.
Just keep it
Button
over there.
hands left, guys. Button hands on Mo.
How many? 5 hands?
5
All right, for the next 5.
That seals the deal. Only 5 hands left, so this is going to be the last splash pot, most likely.
All right.
No triples, that is normal.
Yeah.
Red or black? Okay.
$400 dead in the middle.
For 100.
Yep.
You don't have to do this.
I'm testing a hypothesis. I feel a fever.
I'm unstuck, bud. The fever's
Brag about it.
2 people jammed today when I had ace. That's the opposite of a fever. That's like, holy shit, what the fuck?
What goes up must come down.
What are you trying to say about me?
300.
That's what?
God,
You can't defy gravity.
Couple of limpers before Chrisu wakes up to kings in his small blind. His trying to get his own splash pot money back. Goes big to 300.
We still see.
Noor looks like he wants to gamble. Suited jack
win because it didn't happen.
in position. Folds all the way to him.
We'll just push.
Feet.
And he will see the flop.
Oh, okay.
Hey, nice hand, man.
For what? No, don't do that.
Oh.
You don't want to pound triplets?
Kings looking good here. Nothing on this board for Noor.
Checked around.
It's good that you're giving back.
You really need to prepay me.
Check, check, and the board pairs.
I'm pre-printing shit.
Do you guys want to play
Chrisu with
after
the
or
check
no?
mark. Now he's going to get some money in the middle.
Not anymore. Okay.
Bet and take it.
For a little bit, yeah.
What's that?
I was like, I convinced once I saw the masseuse.
So aces and kings on the splash pot.
Yep.
What's new?
Oh, you're playing. You're not leaving. Me and your wife will have a talk if you leave.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh. And that's how Uncle Collin was never invited again. That's the story of how we shot Uncle Collin.
That's like the lowest. I mean, that's out of all the ways to get canceled. That seems like a fine one.
Fine. My bad.
All I want is a red flop. I don't care about any turn cards.
You're not getting a red flop. You don't care about this hand that you're raising?
Here, watch.
I do not.
I'll show you how to beat Collin. I'm gonna take red with him on the side.
Red action.
Doesn't make any
It
sense.
feels unlucky this round.
Right.
Wait.
Don't you need it against me?
No,
So I'm taking your side. Make you lose to him.
You're betting against him?
It's
Yeah.
a test
Oh, shit. Yeah.
of how bad
Whose
you
will
feel
is stronger?
Right?
Is his unluckiness stronger than my luckiness? It's not. I'm sorry.
That's
Trolp
good to hear.
opening this one with
Is he
Jack
taking you
10.
on
Gets a couple of callers before Mo looks down at Ace
playing a
Queen
hand,
of
okay?
Hearts in the straddle. He's going to make it
Yes,
250.
he's taking.
What are we going?
We got red.
Gets rid of the original razor.
He has black?
Yeah.
So he has the same side as me on the side?
Oh wait, you got what?
I have black.
Oh, I got black. Smart. Okay. I thought you had red again.
All right, this will be definitive.
Oh, you had black last time, right?
That's the call.
Can we still see a
Flop. We need to see the flop, dealer. Please.
Raise and take it.
That's me.
All right. Two. Guess it is good. Your luck is better than my bad luck.
It's unreal, man.
I can let you buy out for 300.
It sounded exactly like Andrew. It's just unreal.
I pay you 300 now and we're done. No, I rather was 5.
Of course. Then you have a story at least.
That nobody wants to hear.
I'd be fine with it. Just want to read it.
I won't compound.
It's tough too because you hope to look at red cards, or you hope to look at black cards. I hope to look at red cards. You don't think like that?
Yeah.
Ouch.
He's like, what does that change?
I'm gonna go work for the SEC.
Raise 100.
And IRS and all the 3 letters.
I file appropriate.
Falsify them.
Well, I definitely don't, but like I try. Like I put in good effort to try to do it correctly. Does anybody file correctly?
400.
Oh, that's true.
I do my best. Like
I feel like if you pay taxes, you're filing incorrect.
Yeah.
Mo picking the wrong time to 3-bet Queen Jack suited. Jonathan
You're
in
probably gonna win
position
this
with
one.
Ace King. We'll be seeing the flop with him. As we get down
That was triple.
towards the end of it here, just a couple of hands left. Ace high still good. Nothing here for Mo. Gut shot for Jonathan with the 2 overcards, but Mo will continue. Goes big, $600. And it's going to get the job done.
Oh, my pair of 4s was so good, man.
That's why I 3-bet.
How many more hands do we have to play?
2 more. 2 more.
This one and the next one.
And then a bomb pot.
course, yeah.
And then a sweat hand?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to play more, but.
And then 7 dudes.
Collin.
That mixed game?
Ethan has a game.
You don't want to go play Ethan's game? Really? Ethan can come play my game. It's here. And I'm playing.
Come play my game.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I've got so many.
Me and Trolp are having a game. It's us playing.
Game envy. Yeah, we're.
Three players?
Right. We don't have to play this deep because it takes them off.
Right.
No raise here. 3 players going to the flop. Blind versus straddles.
Hang on.
Fuck, dude.
Queen high is outflopped in 2 spots. Trolp with bottom pair and Noor with middle pair.
Raise 100.
Trolp leads and Noor raises with the
Next hand, the
3s.
ball pot or the one after?
Trolp's going to peel 1 card here.
Heads up.
7-3 still in the lead.
We're gonna give the stream all the hands, and then I like to play bad in the bomb pots. You know, like I don't want them to see it.
Oh, they're gonna show it.
Actually, kind of don't want to play the bomb pot because I'm up on Duke.
Check, check on the turn, and Trolp pairs again on the river. Deuces and 4s now, and he's going for value. $200.
You're right. Never mind. We should bomb pot after that one.
Sorry, dude. It's just the way it is.
I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up.
It's one more after this. I mean, you got another hand. You might need this. You never know. Plus, everybody knows Trolp's paying for my bomb pots. At least.
All right, last.
And that'll be that for that hand.
Came back, I think. Bomb pot or no. Cancel. All right, 200 for Collin.
See, you're stuck.
So best I can do is lose 100.
I will not get 200 no matter what. That's the only amount I can't get.
I'm not in the league.
I'll find you.
Still get 200.
In Connecticut. I'll fly to Connecticut to collect.
I'll pay 600 to get that 200.
I've done worse for more. For less?
For less.
I mean,
Gold.
Last hand of the night, and it folds all the way around to the straddles.
Big check.
Let's see a
Noor's going to
flop.
play. Jonathan checks.
You want to prepay me all 3?
Nope.
What?
oops. How does he do that? I don't know.
No pair, no wear. King high good.
It's a donation. It just
Every time.
It doesn't make any sense.
Gut shot for Noor.
25.
Jonathan takes a stab, but Noor's not folding.
At least you won one.
Ace of spades.
You're positive.
No change.
All on sunshine.
King high is still good. Noor leads out now.
You're doing great.
And Jonathan will call the $25 bet.
I appreciate that.
Hey, look, I got you. Don't worry.
Hey, do you want some steak fingers?
5 of them?
King high still good.
We could
King high.
speed run. Who can eat the steak fingers faster?
I can. I'm a fucking machine.
I would just bait you into eating them very quickly. I would not even eat them.
I would still feel good about it though. I kind of messed up. I can house a lot of food.
Bomb pot.
That is going to do it for the Thursday takeover. Crazy game tonight. VPIP's telling the story. Noor came in late but played 75% of his hands. Nobody VPIP'd less than 39%. Very active game. Super fun to watch. And the PFR chart telling the same story. Not a whole lot of limping in this game. Lots of raising going on. Mo on top of that board. But the all-important numbers. Who were the winners? Who were the losers tonight? Trolp and the Commish both win over $5,000. Chrisu not far behind at $4,900. Collin wins big early, gets stuck deep, and then makes a comeback. He's up $1,900 at the end of the night, and Jonathan wins $1,435. Silver, unfortunately, had a terrible night. Tonight had to end the night early. He is down at the bottom, loses almost $13,000. Noor came in late. He loses $56,000. J Phil loses about $1,000, and Mo breaks even. Super fun night here at Champions Club. We're going to be back next week. Be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already done so, and hit that notification bell so you'll know when we're going to put out great poker content. Our next stream will be the final table of the Summer Jam multi-flight, multi-bag Sunday night. We don't know when it'll be, so hit that notification bell. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.